Dude, I'm so dumb. Matara hosted me last night. I didn't even show off my Matara fan art or my Matara mouse pad or desk mat. I'm dumb. To be fair, we were 12 hours in and I was pretty cooked. I'm dumb. We'll never have that opportunity ever again. We'll never have the opportunity ever again. Oh well.
Day, Guardian.
It happens.
Wahoo.
You just gotta learn from it. You gotta learn from it. You know, try again on the next one. You'll have to give me one moment. I have a TikTok to upload. I had Vorda cut something together. Trying to guess Guardian fashion. Change that to this and this. Hit the check mark. Bring that out for a little bit. Boom. Trying to guess all the fashion in Tharsis Outpost. Not that cis outpost. Tharsis Outpost. Hashtag Destiny 2. Hashtag Destiny. I don't know if they're doing hashtag Renegades. I'm guessing probably not a lot of Renegades specific hashtagging going on, but we'll try it. Okay, let me edit cover. Let's see here. Right there. Trying to guess Guardian fashion. Boom. And post. Bang. Okay, sorry about that. Video posted. Yippee. Yeah, I'm posting on TikTok again, by the way. It's really just going to be a lot of cross-posting to YouTube as well. Nope, too late, Pat. Too late. Sarah Knight, thank you very much for 13 months of subbing. I'm really tired. I am so tired.
Wonderful.
I was up till about 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning. The campaign skip boost is 2,000 silver. I thought it was 1,000 silver. Brooder. $20 each? I thought it was 10. Bro. And I need to skip Edge of Fate campaign too. Oh. Oh my god. It's literally as much money as the expansion itself to skip it on your other characters. Oh my god. That's horrible. That's terrible. I mean, like, if I wasn't in such a hurry to make, like, build content, It wouldn't be that much of a problem. Dude. Like 20 is egregious, man. I thought it used to be 10. Play the campaign again, my other characters. But like I want to do build content. I wanted to do like Warlock build content today. People are like, yo, nothing manacles, nothing manacles. They're pog, they're pog, they're pog. Oh my god. Now here's the thing, they're gonna win. They're winning. They're winning right now. I'm buying silver. I need to be able to play one other character today. I need to be able to play one other character. Here's the thing. This is not my first time skipping campaigns. I just remember them being 1,000 silver. Not 2,000 silver. Who the F is saying nothing manacles are pog? Dude, people were pogging out about nothing manacles yesterday. You didn't buy the silver bundle for the extra 1,700 silver. I got lucky with that $10 for 3,400. Oh yeah, we don't have a drops command. I'll add com drops. Watch the stream for a while and you'll get free stuff in Destiny. Boom. Bug for the first 30 minutes of the campaign where I gave double silver. Oh! My purchase has not been completed. My credit card information was declined. Oh, it's a different card. Never mind. I forgot I used my business card. They're not letting me purchase. They're not letting me purchase. We try again. We try again. I don't know. No. Not two bundles. Not two bundles, man. Where's my cart? Just one. One bundle. Uno bundle. Okay. Still need to authorize my transaction. Authorize. Authorize. I wish to proceed. I wish to proceed. I'm sorry, but I don't have like 4 to 6 hours to run the campaign again today. I just don't. I just do not. Trout with the 27. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Heat weapons. Sorry, it's. I'm running on fumes right now. I usually don't start the stream immediately with insane whatever people are talking about. It usually takes about 10 minutes for me to be like, good morning. And it's not even morning. Okay. So, can I just go to Tharsis Outpost and just, like, grab some stuff? Where do you get the exotic? Dude, it's been so long since I skipped a campaign. Is the refraction core for my lightsaber yet? No. Bro, I was up till 4 in the morning doing the catalyst with Steve. I don't know where that drops from. I don't know where that drops from.
Let's start.
I mean, I do know where it drops from, but
I'm having fun and I'm happy.
Isn't it by doing the legendary campaign? The campaign skip doesn't count as a legendary campaign run. How do I get it? Well, where the fuck do you get it then? You actually have to do the whole fucking campaign to get it? I'm about to. Where do you get it after skipping? Someone has to know. In Lawless Frontiers exotic key card. The Civ could drop on other characters. Already paired with them. I don't even know what an exotic key card is. I haven't seen that drop. What is that? Rare drops from opening chests. I have one. Ah! Alright. I mean, fortunately, we have a lot of other builds to work with. Something here is missing. Is that my Briarbinds? That's Briarbinds setup? Yeah, it's Briarbinds. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I didn't save Briarbinds. Nothing Manacles. They really need to fix being able to like actually equip an exotic when you have an exotic equipped. They gotta fix that See the CP3 news? I did. It's fucking wild. Like, what the hell is going on over there? What the hell? It's freaking crazy. Connect Void. Void Super. I'll do that. And then we're doing Void. Bows and snipers, kinetic. I'll do press advantage. Okay. Where are we at with our XP? Okay, we're pretty close. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I should crack all my bounties on my hunter. It's gonna throw me into a cutscene. Counting down the days till the Clippers blow it up. They got a bunch of like geriatrics on their team, man. They just got a bunch of old people that never play. That's it. It's just rotating injuries. The team. That's it. Gonna land. No, I didn't open all my call to arms loot boxes yet. Yeah, the Clippers are just like every player over the age of 35 all on one team, constantly injured. That's it. That's all they are. And people were like bugging, saying like they were gonna be a dark horse to get to the finals this year. I'm like, you're out of your mind. When was the last time Paul George played? And don't say recently, because I haven't been keeping track. Probably shouldn't be claiming this XP without the artifact equipped. Paul George plays for Philly? He's not on the Clippers anymore? When the fuck did that happen? So much I know I play about the, or I know about the Clippers. No ball knowledge. I don't give a shit about the Clippers. Them old sons of bitches. Melee and sword hits weaken targets. Melee. Sword hits.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right. Let's figure out what we're doing. Do priority contract. Got to do that. Really, I think just like the entire quest log is just, yeah, priority contract. They kicked me back to 11. I think I progressed a little bit further on my Titan. But we got to do the priority contract anyway. So I think we're just going to be doing a lot of contracts and like progressing this, progressing the quest. Because it does feel like that's kind of the main thing to do right now. Complete orders and portal activities. Yeah, we'll see if any of the buds are running. Just kind of want to warm up. And then play around with some builds. I'm going to try to make more build content on stream. I know I've been saying that for literally like the past year now, but I'm coming in a little more prepared than usual. Let me see if anyone's running. Anyone jobbing? Oh my god. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff in the postmaster. Let me go grab stuff off my Titan real quick. I have some currency in the postmaster. Here and here.
Pog and a
and
half.
here and here. And here. Will with the 43 and Yo RJ with the 56. Thanks, gamers. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Talking about builds, what happened to tier exotics when Renegades launches? I don't think they said that was going to happen. Muted Pandas, if you're talking about the thing that I think you're talking about, I think it's just Gamba. You talking about just like giving credits to like a guy? I'm also just not really coping on like it's a secret quest. Yo, they're hiding shit from like fucking people would have data mined that shit 8 weeks ago. I'm just not coping as hard. So you'll have to forgive me if I'm not in a huge hurry to investigate. We'll take a look, but when you spawn into the right above the hand cannon area, talking about up there. as high as I can go. Go away unless you have the code. I don't have the code. I will investigate later. At the same time, if someone hasn't figured that out by now, could be time gated, could just be nothing. Because people do be finding this shit out pretty quick. I didn't want to grab that. 550 Shrewd Survivor. 86. When the hell did I get this? Redirection on this might actually go crazy. That might actually be pretty good. Okay. Tier 3 gear, goodbye. Tier 4, well, you're 550. Let's do some infusing. Infusing. I don't even know what these pants are. I don't even know what armor set they go to. They're not shaded, but I have them completely maxed out. Fully masterwork, tier 5. I have no idea what they go to. I have no idea. Grenade super melee. That's pretty good. You're in the bank. Grab you. You're gonna be 550. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, now, what is... They've just posted a thing. What is he talking about? He said there's something right here. I don't know what this is. I have absolutely no context for it. So I'm going to leave. So I'm going to leave. Do you feel like they messed up a bit by just instantly being able to get tier 5s, being able to get perfect rolls of weapons on day 1 is strange? Do I think they messed up? Kinda. Are other people like probably elated at the fact that they can just literally log into the game on day 1 and get all the best items? Probably. They're probably pretty stoked. I think that's more of a symptom of the fact that they didn't reduce the level cap. Like, they didn't drag everybody down. Because no, I don't think that gear would normally be dropping if you're at, like, 300. You know what I mean? Because that was the original intent. Was you're going to get kicked back down to 300. And you have to grind your way back up, and you wouldn't be getting tier 5s. Although I think they give you like a freebie tier 5 at the start of the campaign because Rob got one. No, I just think they generally messed up with how easy it is to get tier 5s. Just from like day-to-day stuff. I thought they were going to be a much more of like a, hey, you have to go actually do a difficult piece of content type thing. Like the Grandmaster Conquest, for example. I thought those were like a very good difficulty to be dropping stuff like tier 5s, as opposed to just running like solo ops or whatever. So I think that's where they messed up. Because, like, I thought it was going to take me a little bit longer to get to 550. You know, based on where I was like around like 520, 530 coming into the expansion. So I was like, all right, couple weeks, I should be getting there. I'm already getting 550s. So I'm not really going to have that much of a level pursuit chase. It's going to be mainly getting weapons. But that is probably not going to last super long. Job time. Job's done. Trench coat. 72 months. Holy. God damn. Thank you very much, gamer. Got tier 5 weapon at the start, but none since doing campaign or faction stuff. Yeah, it's not like raining tier 5s or anything. Like I'm still getting tier 3s and tier 4s for sure. And I know they gave everybody a freebie at the start, which was nice. So it's not raining, but it's like, you know, there's a good amount of drops showing up. Totality or Tharsis Reformation territory. Trying to see what Dre is. Yeah, I want to test out Nothing Manacles today. I want to futz around with it first. I want to see if I want to make any changes to it, because I'm just kind of coming in with like a regular build. Titan I was very happy about. Someone asked about Void Titan earlier in the stream. Void Titan is pretty nuts. Supers last forever. I was on Doomfang. I do want to try some runs with Ursa Furiosa to see how reliably you can get a full, well, not a full refund, but like the maximum amount of super energy that you can while using Ursa, because
4 years she has not felt that long. I appreciate all the streams and content you put out, brother.
Thank you,
Going
gamer.
through a rough time right now, and watching the stream is doing wonders for keeping my spirits lifted.
Clutch, if you weren't here yesterday was a fun time. Yesterday was a fun time. Yeah, I want to test out Ursa Furiosa to see, because if you can just get 50% super energy on after every super, you just like stack a bunch of super generation stuff to get back to super, and you can be in your super more often than you're not in your super. So I do want to try that out. You think this expansion has staying power? Does it need staying power? Or should we be getting more used to playing through content and then breaking until the next new thing? I mean, Bungie has historically had the philosophy of, like, play until you feel done and then come back later. But I'm with you in that, like, the post-campaign... The thing about post-campaign for Edge of Fate was like a few puzzles here and there on the destination. We don't really technically have a destination to work with, so there's none of that. Other than Tharsis Outpost, but like I'm not sure how much I'm really counting that right now. But like we don't have like fabled and mythic missions to go run. I don't think people were in a huge hurry to run them in the first place. You know, I think you're only if you're like an achievement head were you going to get it. Going to like do those missions. We had some side missions too. I don't know. It's weird because like Kepler itself felt like it had a bunch of things to do after the campaign. But like I didn't really care about doing them that much. But then I look at Renegades and we have the one quest to just like level up your faction reputation levels by going to do jobs, and like this is fun, don't get me wrong. I do really like Lawless Frontier, but it's like doesn't feel the same, even if it feels better. I don't know. I need to like that was like a big thing I was thinking about after playing yesterday. Other half of Renegades will be post-campaign stuff. Will be the dungeon. Yeah. Definitely not really in the mindset of the dungeon. Because I'm like trying to put together my like you know, I'm just gonna load this in. Trying to put together my like how does this shit work video, and I was like, I think it might just be grinding the factions. Oh wait, no, Boost, you said you were gonna join? Are the dimensions of the merch decimat pretty standard? It's whatever the website says. I think it's 36 by 16. I have no idea if that's standard. I have literally yet never used a decimat. My approach right now is grinding one faction only to rank 5 to get the tier 5 upgrade, then bounce back and forth to grind the other two. Okay. Sorry, that okay was for a caboose. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I want to grind up the... Oh. I want to grind up the Piker faction. But I think the quest is like... You gotta get like rank 3 with all the factions. Something like that. Thank you, Queen. Sorry, yeah, I saw your comment. Fast talker with peacekeepers, compact defender, and the hand cannon. Okay, we might run a raid today. I might try and mess around with them. And I do have a fast talker with target lock. Although I don't know what else comes on that. Fast talker. Yeah, there's no other like reload perks, unfortunately, on it. I mean, you're not gonna use demolitionist to reload. The talker. But and I'd probably default to attrition orbs. And if you're doing like peacekeeper swapping, like, nah. Probably doesn't matter that much. Although, like, just being able to shoot Antidate for like 9 years is pretty good. It's kind of how I was feeling. There's rep grinding, which is just faction rallies, but different TM. Everything here feels fun. I like playing it, but there feels like there's not much to pursue. I think that's part of the issue with getting rid of the level grind, but I think it was a forced move. I think it was a forced move by Bungie. I think they just had to do it. You know. I feel like Demolitionist is a grenade recharge trait is power crept. I use it on an LMG. What am I getting bullied by, bro? Get out of here. I will say it's probably going to be hard to tell how good this actually is with 2 other insane gamers over here, but we'll see what we can do. And with Minotaurs constantly teleporting. No, it's all good, man. I felt like it did a pretty good amount of damage. Nova Bomb and no, not Guardian. Solar Charge. Oh, I haven't done this one. Okay, that's kind of cooking. Look at all those immunes. Now I just gotta get the rest of the collective obligation setup locked in. If I'm gonna run with it. I don't know, it might be like too much to bother with if the grenades are hitting this hard. Hey, thank you, Epsilon. Yeah, I'm happy about how quickly it was able to come together. I gotta post about it on YouTube at some point soon. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a teammate. Yeah, part of the reason I went with this, with Collective, just for now, is like, Collective itself is just really, really good, and it seems like it's gonna be very easy to put weakness on certain targets. I think the only thing I'm missing is Volatile, really. This guy in here? What's he doing? I gotta see that guy one time. Practicing Blade Stronghold, Banner Titan broken. Bro, there's so much broken shit in this game. Okay, it's just raining men. Hallelujah. I'm not a big Stronghold guy. I'm like, I'd rather just like go start whacking stuff. You know, put me on Void and just send it. But if you really want to do that, knock yourself out. There's so many insane builds now. Like, it doesn't even it doesn't even matter. Yeah, Ephialtis. Like, this thing was already good, and then they made it better for like no reason, just because nobody was using it. Jedi Power Fantasy to hold back, hold, block, and deflect, all that shit. It's just nice because reflect damage actually is good, right? Like, for over a decade, reflect damage in Destiny has been absolute penile. Like, so worthless and bad. And now it's like, you know, it's not the primary way I want to use that weapon, but at least if I do want to use it in that way, it doesn't feel like a complete waste of time. Bro, I just be straight up shooting this thing. Straight up holding the trigger. Applying debuffs. Blight Ranger. Well, it's not only Blight Ranger. There's been other things in the past that have had reflect capabilities that have been ass. Anyone remember the original artifact? I'm talking about them Iron Lords. Them Lords of Iron. Talking about some of that old school shit. And they, I mean, even some new school stuff too. We've had a couple of things. And they've just all been terrible. It's never been worth it. I'm a little underwhelmed with this version of Nova Bomb just for straight up damage, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda wanna go back to Slova. Also, I have 1 billion grenades. I don't know if anyone's counting. Unfortunately, my friends can kill things so quickly that in the time I'm holding a grenade to charge it up, someone has already, like, punched something in the mouth with a strand, with his grapple strand melee. So I do want to get some, like, solo footage of this. Or even just, like, some stuff in the portal, too. Man. Also, just remembering to use my my melee attack as well to apply some weaken from the artifact. Man, get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, and then when I don't have a freaking grenade, I throw on the demolitionist machine gun. Whack. Okay, he just vanished. D1 had artifacts. It wasn't like the same system as we know it today. They were their own like gear slot. And there were just like 8 of them. They all had a different effect. I think most of them... What the fuck? Dre found a key card. Most of them, I think people mainly use the one that had like no sprint cooldown. Because back in D1, if you sprinted and then stopped sprinting, you can sprint immediately. Oh. Invasions feel super low impact. I mean, if you invade and get some quick kills, you just get some very, very easy loot. Huh? What are they cooking? What are they cooking? Get me up there. Oh, a ghost shell. And some money. By the way, not doing collectible guides. LOL. Feel free to watch somebody else. I'm not doing any collectible guides. Learn my lesson with that in Edge of Fate. See. What happened in EOF? I spent a shitload of time making collectible guides, and nobody watched them. So I'm not making that mistake again. Where are you going? Oh, I wanted to see the suck potential on the Nova Bomb. It looked okay. How did that miss? Ow. I'm dead. We're just using this. Dude, there's so many of them. Hey, you. Oh my God. Oh mein Gott. Scheiße, mein Cola. Und my controller. I need to just find that video. I forget what unusual memes episode it was in. I cannot stop saying it. Mein Cola. Und my controller. Blah, 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 blah. Legalize nuclear bombs. The LeBron gooting thing end up being Founder's Fruit, just insane. No, it ended up being found. Oh, suppression. I need suppression. It ended up being found. Apparently, it was the original is the LeBron one, and then someone else just yoinked it and combined it with a different video. Gambler. Okay, thought there was a chicken there. I teleported. Atmos, I have no idea what you just said. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know German. I just know that that one clip. And that's it. And I'm just gonna say, mein Cola und my controller. Because it's funny. If anyone has a clip of that specifically, and like they know what I'm talking about, please just drop it in the chat. What's up, Zach? Nice streaking, brother. Is there the reason I'm not charging my nades? Because 3 people just told me that I should stop charging them. Because apparently Nothing Manacles is literally just the... you can't go in your menu. Because apparently the way Nothing Manacles work is they essentially give you what, what charging up Chaos Accelerant does. Which to me just says I should put on Child of the Old Gods at that point. Unless I want 3 grenades, which, don't get me wrong, it's pretty nice. Of course, both of them were boots, and they both went to the postmaster. Melee super health. Ew. Get infused. Get infused. Boom. Class item. Boom. You're gone. You're gone. Making some space. Okay. How does Sword and Kinetic do Unstoppable? Right here. Rip Osti. How hard have we been invaded this far? I don't think anyone's had the ability to stream snipe us in invasions because we get invaded immediately every time. And most of the invasions have just been people people running in with a lightsaber and then just dying. So, drop's done. Dude, Tharsis is all up in this bitch, man. Trying to fight against somebody else. Some totality, maybe. Where were we? We just did Mars? I think we just did this one. What if you reflect? You can still get hit through the reflection. I did to someone yesterday. Which I was like, why am I able to hit you? How do the invasions work? Is it PvP? It is PvP. If you queue into certain versions... I got launch bug. If you queue into certain versions of the Lawless Frontiers, you can be invaded by somebody. Just kill them 3 times. They got 3 lives. If you, as the invader, get 3 kills, you get a bunch of loot. Basically, the more kills you get, the more loot you get. But you can also play non-invadable versions of Lawless Frontiers, but I think you just have to tone down the difficulty. Strat. Do this IRL. What's the bonus for doing the invadable version? I think if you kill your invader, they drop like loot boxes. But also, I think a lot of them are like default invadable. Can the invader just go in and chill with the other people? I mean, if you want to just chill, you can't really do anything. You would just sit in there and do nothing. Because you can't help them. Like, the PvE is on your team. Like, the goblins and shit, they're on your team. Hello, Lucia. How are you today? How do you guard with Praxic Blade? Blocking doesn't work. It's like C. For me, it's C. on the keyboard. Brr, 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 brr. Ooh. Yeah, Lucia, people told me you were on Deadlock yesterday. And that you alt F4'd. Whatever, man. I'm getting on Apex. Oh, yeah, there's also the double cross, which is just a 1v1. You just 1v1 each other and then leave. That's it. So... Which I find kind of boring, because the way the health scaling is working right now in this place is kind of fucked up. You're like two-tapping people with the new blaster, man. It's so dumb. That game sucks. Nah, you're just still warming up to it. You're just still warming up to it. We'll make a believer out of you yet. What if I got Lucy into Destiny? I would not wish that upon anybody. She's too good of a friend to push that narrative. Just see that Deadlock's actually good. It's just not even good, just not too bad. Huge activation. Hydra's 1 HP. No, great time to turn that shit on. No, you really did it. Go, my child. Suck them all dry. No, not the tangle. My child. My child! What the fuck? Why couldn't I pick up my child? Oh. I think Destiny would give me migraines and depression. Well, it gave a lot of people one of them at least. Hello? There are a lot of stimuli in this game. But it does make my brain go brr. Go, my child. Oh, because the pickup... Dude, I pretty much exclusively use Child of the Old Gods with Briarbinds. I forgot that picking up Child of the Old Gods is a Briarbinds thing. I thought it was just default on Child of the Old Gods because I only ever used it with Briarbinds. Oh well, less responsibility for me. Hey, the freaking tough guy. Get the tough guy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Great grenade. They're calling it the greatest grenade that's ever been thrown. Is the Scion kind of cunty in the canteen, or is it just me? No, it's not just you. Nah, they know they know what's up. They absolutely know what's up. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Oh, we did it. We did it? We did it. Bro, give me Devour. From here's killing things too good. Oh, F you with the teleport. Can you leave me alone, man? Which am I looking at for the territory war begin? What do you mean? What you mean, gamer? Hey, Alex, thank you very much for 84. The clutch with 48. I think I got you a little while ago. And Arrow Thorn, that was 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I'll rebroadcast it. 9 months of subbing. Thank you very much, gamer. Thank you very much. Trying to think of a good Void Heavy to run with Collective Obligation. Settled for Hammerhead, but not convinced. I mean, Hammerhead's pretty good. There's so many good Void LMGs. There's so many good ones. Do we throw the ball or? Oh my god. Throw the ball. Thank you. Like, what y'all doing? They just be evaporating, bro. Yoink. Why did that go 1,000,000 miles an hour? I aimed it right at the goddamn. I aimed it right at it. The crosshair was right over it. I get some Renegade charges for the Renegade abilities that I'm not using. And evidently have not even equipped either, because I'm on my Warlock. I switch characters. Oh my god. So many things here. It really sucks not having any arc weaponry on right now. All of these dudes have arc shields. I need some shit with void shields, man. That'll be owning. Can I get a lobotomy for this balance unbalanced bullshit? What's the problem, gamer? Talk to me. Bro, just. Thank you. Rip, diddle, skip. Rip, skip, diddle, skip. Did I make a short explaining the mechanic? I made a long explaining the mechanic. Man, fuck you. Man. Show us your wee-wee. Ain't nothing to show, brother. I'm fucking dead. Yeah, I made a long video. Long video. I posted at 4 in the morning. What does that even mean? It's like a Ken doll down there. No penis, just smooth. Long, man. Still collecting sneakers. I haven't really been super active in collecting new pairs. There just hasn't really been that much that's been really that exciting. So like this year, I haven't really gotten that much. But if there's something that interests me, you know, I'll go get it. But so lately, it's just kind of been boring. Coming real boring. Playing it real patient with like the Black Cat 4s because I do want a pair, but I also know that like if I wait, you know, a month, they'll come down to a normal price. So just hasn't really been anything exciting. Oh, we accelerating now. Got everything I missed as a kid. Oh, it's a great time to be into them as just like a collector. Or sorry, not as a, well, I mean, really, yeah, as a collector, because everything's cheap. Or just like as someone who wants a nicer pair of shoes. Yeah, being on Void for this actually kind of sucks. I will say, I feel like I'm getting my super very frequently, though. Although that could just be all the orbs I'm picking up for my teammates, who are also making a ton of supers. While I'm just plink-plonking with this fucking pulse rifle. Rip, rip. Oh no, it's the heal thing. Never mind. It gives you hella super. I forgot. Any fun build for Titan? It's a lot of good builds. Void Titan. If you haven't messed with Void Titan in a little bit, now's a great time. Void Titan going kind of crazy right now. Kind of crazy. What is shooting me in the anus? Hey, you. A Sweepy Goon. Thank you very much for dropping a prime a little while ago. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Stronghold banner lightsaber. Yeah, just cannot get interested in just holding block. Yippee. 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 Oh, just starting fusing up. Everything to 550 now. Juice everything. Damn, I really got here faster than I thought I was gonna. Orbito, please. I got you. Done. Void Titan Ursa looks spicy, not sure how fun the gameplay will be. I mean, I literally just said that I don't get that much enjoyment out of holding block with the sword, but I was playing all day yesterday holding block in my Sentinel shield and having fun, so I don't know what's wrong with me. But I think it's just being in a super is inherently fun. Yeah, like big shield plus protect friend equal feel good. And you're also doing damage too, right? The more damage you block, you just yeet out a big disc. You yeet a big disc and it just like explodes everything. And that makes me feel good. You know what I mean? Alright. Contested job. Contested job. Sand it. The saber is eatable. I've had a lot of consistency problems with the saber and throwing it. Because sometimes I'll throw it and it'll like hit nothing. And then sometimes I'll throw it and it'll hit like 40 things. I just want to try Ursa in the raid. I don't think we're going to be able to raid today, but I do really want to try it in the raid to see if it could be a solid replacement for, like, Well of Radiance. Because it lasts a long time. It lasts a damn long time. So I do want to see how good it is. We also got to do a lot of super testing. I might do that tomorrow off stream. We'll see how today goes. I want to test like all the supers because like all of them are supposed to be juiced. They juiced a ton of supers. So I want to see how good they are. I'm sure like everyone's already done damage testing on it already, but I still want to try it. It's been a while since I've done anything like that. Yeah, I'm sure people are all over that shit already, but... So I still more or less is the same dungeon, just Curious T-Crash now. Slightly less, but not by much. Yeah, I want to see what, like, Orpheus does. Nighthawk, T-Crash. Sentinel Shield. I know Sentinel Shield's not really built for damage, but if you can throw a huge disc as often as you can maybe be doing some of these T-crashes, maybe the damage makes up for the fact that you don't have a 6th person doing damage. Yeah, Storm Trance too. Yeah, dude, Revitalize. Rip demon skip. Hunter triple shot is nuts. Yeah, with Orpheus. Rip demon skip. It's capped at 2 no matter how much damage you block. What? Cringe. Also, Atlas. The expansion feels like warming to me in terms of community sentiment. Am I crazy? I don't think I am. What do you mean? Feels like warming to me. Like the community is warming up to it. Yeah, no, the disc hits really... The disc hits really hard. A war mind. Okay. And here I was about to be like, maybe some sort of happy. I was like, oh, really? The community's warming up to the expansion? That's good. About time. Damn, I really gotta keep track of Devour a lot more. Invasion. I can keep track of Devour a lot more, he says, than throwing a grenade at 2 targets that he knows he won't kill. Give me oh shit. Invade around the field. I was like, what if I get in here? I think I hear him shooting me. I'm dead. I do. Hunt them down. I mean, if they're just gonna literally stay up there the whole fucking time, just plinking with the uncivil discourse, like, have fun, man. I ain't got like 3 years to get up there. Yeah, he's just like, wow, very fun. Good job, man. Oh, are they gone? They're not gone. Now they're gone. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not spending all my time walking all the way the fuck up there to just kill this guy. It's not gonna happen. Might be the only one, but damn, finding 7 orbs to destroy the lightsaber for a single unload feels like crap. Maybe just me. It takes like 5 minutes. Oh, it's just supposed to be like a fun treasure hunt. That's all. Storm Trance juiced or what? I actually haven't made a Storm Trance build. It's like one of the only builds that I did not make because I was a little skeptical. But if people are saying it's juiced, I will totally make a build. We got a lot of build content to discuss. I just see it as work instead of fun. People be talking about how the mystery and wonder of Destiny is gone. There's nothing new left to go get. And then get presented with something like go find a bunch of hidden things in a cool secret maze. And people are like, it's work. The crystal got in my way? Yeah. I don't know. Just go look at my guide and just move on. If you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. But I don't know. I don't feel like it's that much work. Even just like following a guide or something like that, you know, it's not that bad. You basically do it on the way of like doing the whole mission anyway. I forget what that upgrade even does. Although, to be fair, I basically just, like, I got them with Steve last night. And then immediately just had to go to work on putting the video out on where to find them. Fantastic catalysts and where to find them. Because I knew everyone did a video on, like, the first catalyst. And then, like, as I was working on my video, Steve was like, they found more. I was like, all right, I'm getting on. And then we spent like a fucking hour and a half trying to troubleshoot how they fucking actually worked. But I appreciated that because my ass was not looking at raid secrets. Oh, good. So hopefully that was a little West Coast advantage. Everyone's sleeping. We up here grinding. Nah, dungeon's out next Friday or Saturday. Next Saturday. And I will not be at the dungeon. No. Someone asked earlier. This will be my first piece of raid and dungeon content that I will be missing on day one. But we'll be back on probably the Monday. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have it in me to like hop on a plane, come all the way back home, and then start streaming immediately. I don't know if I'm gonna have that in me. It might have to be a Tuesday thing. Which means, like, my guide... I don't even know if I'm going to make a guide. Like, I don't even know if it's going to be worth the energy to make a guide when everyone else has a guide out already.
Datto, hope you're enjoying Renegades so far.
Thanks, Gaber. Don't teleport. Dude, this... Okay, the suck on the Nova Bomb now is crazy. They do be sucking. You gonna run a blind when you decide to run it? Yeah, I want to do like a solo blind. So like the next time I stream will be solo blind dungeon. Because I know if I do it in a team, it'll just be kind of boring combat-wise. Skip. But I had some plans. I made a bunch of plans before we knew about the date for the dungeon. I cannot undo the plans. I cannot undo those things. I am sorry. But I will not be around. I will not be around. Where will I be again? I'm going just like a little social gathering. Oh, it's getting sniped. A non-NDA, non-work little social gathering. No, the math class gala was back in August. September? Beginning of August or September. Sorry, beginning of September or late October, or August. It was in the summer. The dungeon and raid music. I don't know, we'll see. It's just gonna be like, I think the only advantage I would have is like, because I will be making a normal mode. Why is this guy's not getting crit? I will be making a normal mode dungeon guide as opposed to like getting all of my footage from contest mode and then having to be like, oh, so here's how it's probably gonna work on normal mode. But we'll see. This guy's kind of thick. Skip. Other than timer or limited phases, content has been identical to normal. Yeah, but like, you know, certain damage strategies change, or it's like, it's not as intense. Because I try to do the guide under the guise of, like, it's normal mode, whatever. But there's still, like, you know, somewhat of a contest mentality when I'm going into it. Whereas this time, there will be no contest mentality at all. It'll just be the normal mode. Because that usually messes with my thinking. Oh. Please stream the Game Awards. Bro, there's nothing I care less about than the Game Awards. Goodbye. I don't care about the Game Awards. I don't care. Twitch, YouTube ever get back to you about Hope for the Future thing? I'm so fucking pissed off. For those out of the loop, the stupid fucking Hope for the Future fucking Paul McCartney bitch-ass Mark Zuckerberg song is in the damn jukebox in Tharsis Outpost. It is the only piece of music that Bungie doesn't own. It's owned by Universal Media Group. And we were standing in a spot where the song was muffled. It wasn't even clear. It was muffled. And it played for like 30 seconds. I stepped out of the room. This is while I'm talking as well, by the way. I'm talking over the song. Move out of the room, turn it off, and I get a copyright claim on the stream yesterday for this fucking dog shit song that Bungie does not own. That they fucking keep putting in the jukebox because they spent $1 million fucking dollars or whatever they fucking spent on the damn Hope for the Future Who Gives a Shit song. And because the video is over 4 hours long, I cannot edit the VOD at all. So normally when you have a copyright dispute, if the video is under a certain amount of time, you can go in and be like, hey, mute the song. Just mute this section, get rid of it, so there's no more copyright problem. So you just go in, click, and then after like a few hours, it's gone and monetization's back. Because it was on a 12-hour stream, you cannot edit 12-hour streams. YouTube does not allow you to edit videos that are that long. They don't allow you to do anything. So as a result, that video is just now, or that stream is now demonetized forever. Because of a 30-second fucking muffled ass shit song playing in the background while I'm talking about fucking Minotaur fucking milk farm or whatever the fuck. So now the whole stream can never be monetized. And the only way that I can monetize it is to dispute it. To dispute the copyright claim from Universal Media fucking Group. Because Bungie wants to keep this dog shit song in the game. And you know, the most annoying part too is I post about this shit on Twitter, and people are being such dipshits about it, being like, Bungie gotta cater to the streamers. Just turn off the background music, bro. Just turn off the music in the entire game forever. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry that I wanted to listen to the fucking Star Wars Destiny fucking goated soundtrack. Sorry, on day one of an expansion, I wanted to listen to one thing that Bungie has historically done at a fucking quadruple A level. Yeah, my bad, gamer. Yeah, big Paul McCartney fan. Big hope for the future guy. Motherfucker who probably hasn't played Destiny in 3 years. Literally consume every penile. So yeah, that was fun. Because it sucks too, because that's like the one stream on YouTube like out of the year. Maybe 2 streams on YouTube out of the year. Maybe 4 or 5 streams on YouTube out of the year that actually make like some amount of ad revenue because there's actually people there. And now the whole thing is just kaput. So, like, the stream can stay up. But, like, if they ever decide to do some copyright shit on it, they could strike my channel and I could just lose it. So, that's really cool. So, I might just rip the whole stream and, like, I don't know, maybe do a re-upload or something. Just to fucking protect myself. I don't know. Most companies I feel like don't usually strike you because they just want the ad revenue. And it's like not worth trying to do all that. But like fuck me, man. I hate that shit so much. That a 30-second clip on a 12-hour video can get the whole thing just completely obliterated. It's the most fucking stupid system on YouTube. You should get whatever the percentage is of the VOD that was copyrighted. That's what you should get. 12 hours, 12-hour stream, there was 30 seconds of your song. You should get 0.02% of the ad revenue. That's what you should get. YouTube give a reason why you can't edit long previous streams. It's just YouTube in general, because most content on YouTube is you know, short form, not short form video, but like not 11-hour streams, and they're just like their internal systems only allow you to cut or make edits to videos that are 4 hours or shorter. And that's for like most things, like when they automatically put ads on my streams, they stop after 4 hours. Because that's just, like, most things are not 4 hours. So, that's fun. That's really fun and cool. Toa, thank you very much for 6 years of subbing. Probably want to push you to do shorter streams. I don't think it's like that. I don't think it's like a malicious thing. I think it's just like their tech. They just know that the like 99.9% of content on YouTube is under 4 hours. But it's like, do you really need that song in the game? Do we really need it in there anymore? Can we just get rid of it? Can we just get rid of it, man? I'm just gonna go with Tharsis real quick. Like, there should be a stream mode that turns it off. But I'm not gonna make Bungie make streamer mode for Destiny for one fucking song. They made a new one for Edge of Fate. Why is that not there? I don't know. I'd rather have it in there than fucking Hope for the Future. That doesn't fit the vibe at all. It doesn't even fit the vibe of the Cantina. New DLC out. Nax out. Pog. Yeah, it was out. It's out yesterday. I'm so, like, it's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Because Bungie's so good with everything else, right? Anytime there's some sort of, like, copyright troll on people's videos, I hit somebody up and it's like, it's fixed so fucking fast. But Bungie doesn't own the rights to that song. It's under UMG. It's not a copyright troll. It's like, it's legitimate. It's a legitimate claim. I'm not saying it's not legitimate. But it just makes it so anytime I want to fucking enter here, I gotta turn this down in case Hope to the fucking Future is playing. And I like the music in the Cantina. So now we just gotta sit here in silence every single fucking time I want to load in here. Come on, man. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Why did Dre know the lyrics? That's my next question. Why do you know the song? Why do you know it? Piker's rep rank 3. God damn. I said god damn. It's a load-bearing song in the jukebox. Why don't you bear this load? Fucking hell. I like the music in there, man. It sucks not being able to listen to it. Brr, 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 brr. Dude, what is with this Giannis wants to be a Knick talk? What is going on? The Knicks have no more money. Start conversations with the Bucks about his future, discussing what his best fit is, staying or going elsewhere. What is happening in the NBA right now, man? What is happening? What are the Knicks gonna give for Giannis? What are the Knicks gonna give? I don't want anyone on the Knicks to leave. They got so much good shit going on. Like, Giannis would be cool, don't get me wrong. But, like, who are you going to give up for him? Do I have to run Fire and Ice on Legendary for the Catalyst? No. No, you can just do it on Normie. Any requests? Excuse me? Cat? I like Cat. I want Cat to leave. I like all of them. Cat can go if we get Giannis. I'm not sorry. Ugh. I don't know. Here's the thing, though. It doesn't matter because no one's stopping the Thunder. Were they 21-1? Who the fuck did they lose to? "13-game win streak." Who the fuck beat them? Bro, show me their schedule. Hello? They lost to the Blazers by 2 points. 2 points. Put it through for 2. How are the Blazers doing? A job in Piker or Totality territory. Consider it done. Consider it considered. The Blazers are 8-13. What? "21-1 is actually absurd. That's crazy, man. I've been seeing all the stuff about how, like, the NBA is apparently hella nervous about the Thunder owning a whole bunch of top picks because they made crazy trades. Imagine being 21-1 and having, like, multiple first-round picks from, like, teams that are dog shit. How does that even happen, man? Have I tried the Krabby Patty meal at Burger King? My ass does not go to Burger King. I did go to Wendy's last night, though. Because I ran out of Cook Unity meals.
Feels great as an
Code Datto
OKC
50, Code Datto
fan.
50, Code Datto 50,
Lamau.
Code Datto 50. I ran out of meals and I was like, I need 12-hour stream and I'm going to be up for like another 5 to 6 hours. I need food, man. I need food. Ginger with the 3 years. Feels great as an OKC fan. I want this. It's crazy how I want the Sonics to, like, I would actively root for the Sonics. I would root for the Knicks over the Sonics, but if the Sonics were still in Seattle, I would be going to games, man. I would be going to games. My ass would be going. Wasn't there a Krabby Patty Wendy's meal a while ago? I'm sure there was. OKC is our only hope against the rigged LA Dallas BS. I mean, the Lakers are 15-5. They're doing, you know, they're doing okay. I don't know if the Lakers take the Thunder, though. I don't know, man. They're so crazy. They're so crazy. Like 21-1 is some real shit. Wait, who left? Nobody left. Who did he leave? No, he didn't leave. 21. Suns beating on the 10th, don't worry. The Suns? I don't know about that. Dude, it's all arc shields, man. I know we're in an arc season, but throw me a freaking bone here. Who throws a shoe? I mean, honestly. Rip, dip, little rip, skip. I still don't know what these hunter mobs are for. Other than just eating every ability cooldown that I have and doing 4 damage. Oh my god, is it? Could it be? The Arbor Warden? That's something I want to do a meme build of, by the way. In the similar way that we did, I see this guy. He's sniping. In a similar way that we did Blight Ranger. I want to do Arbor Warden meme build. I respect it. They're sniping at least. Legatus. Oh my god! It's Izanagi? Never mind. All respect immediately lost. Burp, 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 burp. Cook them up. Cook them. Cook them. Cook them up. This thing shoots a long time. What the fuck? Long, long time. Kill him or? See, now he done it. Now he done did it. Now he done did it. Disrupting some batteries here. It's all of them, right? This one's done. That one's done. Oh, this one. It's not done. I'm dead. I'm dead. I am dead. No, Mr. Fruit showed me Long Long Man a while ago. And I'll bust it out every now and then. I'll bust out the Long Long Man every now and then. Because it was like a 1-for-1 trade. You know, I showed him Kiko Man. And he showed me the Long Long Man. So now we're even. Bro, they literally don't want me here. Oh, I just want the plate, man. I just want the damn plate.
wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, I just get stuck. Shit, sir. There's so much heavy on the ground too. I just don't want to use it. Even though I really should be, because it gives me a fuck ton of grenade energy. It gives me so much. Kiko man, show me, show you. Kiko man. You guys feel me on that? Dude, that was our shit in like junior high school. We be saying that shit every day. That was our stim. Hit him with the Kiko, man. They got some insane commercials. Danielle was very big on the Boss Coffee with what's his nuts? Tommy Lee Jones. There's like a whole saga there. There's a whole saga with the Long Man too. It's not just like a one-off. It's like a couple going through some couples drama. Cause like one of them was like not the Long Man, and then the Long Man was the Long Man, and the woman was like, "Yo, this dude is the Long Man, and he's got a long." And they're like getting married, and then like they're leaving, the bride's leaving at the altar, and I don't know what the fuck's going on, but this is all about like a piece of candy too, like the commercials for candy. Long. And then Tommy Lee Jones with the coffee commercial. That was like a whole saga too. They got like all these storylines and shit happening. Ghost, can you like hurry this up, man? I don't feel like this took this long last time. Seemed quite easy to follow myself. Well, yeah, when it's all like in a nice, you know, nicely packaged YouTube video. Imagine you're just like some guy in Japan and they're like showing them out of order. Like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is even happening? What's this guy doing? Rip, skip. Wait, excuse me? It's crazy how I feel like my game's bitrate occasionally drops from so much shit on the screen. Like, I see, like, individual squares. Bonus wave. Those are not orbs. Here was that 1800 contacts my brand. Yeah, that was just like they have like a slogan though. I don't think that was like a whole story. Or if it was, it happened in one commercial. These were like, they're like 6-7 minute compilations. I'm fucking dead. Holy shit. Haven't played anything in new expansion. How is it? It's not bad. I have been enjoying myself, but I also know that because there's no level reset, I'm probably not going to be on the game as much as I was in Edge of Fate. Like, I absolutely could see myself, like, once I'm done with a bunch of the build content that I want to make, just kind of being like, I have nothing left to go do. Like, I'm going to get 550 on a bunch of armor sets. We're going to do a bunch of armor, like, build videos and stuff. You know, a bunch of sandbox things. I will go get my titles. We'll go back, do some Edge of Fate title stuff. As soon as I'm caught up on my titles, I will have literally no worlds left to conquer. So it'll probably end up being like, once we've like really fully done everything on Destiny, it'll probably be like Destiny Tuesday half days. And then I could absolutely see myself just hitting the hard variety for the rest of the week. I don't want to like completely ditch Destiny, but like it'll be like Tuesdays from like 10 to 2, 10 to 3, depending on what's going on. Although Bungie does like to have, you know, a good amount of weekly events. So maybe there'll be a little more going on than I'm really giving credit for, but nah, we haven't done a raid since the expansion drop. I mean, to be fair, it's only been like 28 hours or something. 10-hour deadlock days. I mean, probably not 10-hour deadlock days every day, but like I want to get back into collabs. I feel like if I can spend 2 weeks straight on deadlock, I am doing a bad job of coordinating collabs with people, even though I do really love deadlock. Like, one 10-hour day of deadlock every once in a while is fine. But it should not be 2 weeks straight, unless Deadlock launches and I am trying to become a content creator for Deadlock. There we go. Losing Sinclair muscle memory as we speak. Bro, I never had it. No power grind effects on my playing time. I like number to go up. I like number to go up to an extent. But no number go up is No, Nightmare, it is the sweatpants are light sweatpants. They are light. The hoodie is a light hoodie. It is not as heavy as the first one we did a few years ago. It is, both of them are light. They are very light. Like, I wouldn't be wearing them out in the snow or anything, but it's like, it's good inside clothing. Number go up bad. A little bit of number go up, not bad. A little bit of number go up. The problem is we had too much number go up. It was all number go up. A little bit of number go up. Okay. A smidge. A little bit. Too much. Yeah, you get Edge of Fate. Just playing DRG Survivor. It's a great game. I got about 25 hours in that game. It's a fun game. I buy anyway. Yeah, it is absolutely inside comfy. It's good clothing for when it's like 40 to 50 degrees outside. Nah, 50 to 60. If it's 40, I'd probably throw on some kind of light jacket on top of it, or maybe like a poofy jacket. Shouldn't be walking downtown Seattle in them. I mean, it depends. You could. I think you might want like a little bit. Just like a smidge more. Like if you had the old merch would be fine. Because it's a little bit heavier. The new stuff, not as heavy. It's a little bit lighter, which I don't hate. Because like the only reason I'm not wearing it right now is because there's a bunch of brim slobber all over it. And it needs to be washed. Dude, I just saw how quickly I get my super back standing in this fucking circle. That is wild. I knew it was good. But holy shit. You just be getting supers. Non-stop. Burr. Damn, that grenade did some work too. And these are skulls. These ain't your mother's cabal. This is some real shit. Legalize nuclear bombs. Duck, 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 duck. Yeah, if you missed it, I have brought back some old merch designs with Bricky's company. He sent me samples. I have sampled everything, including the desk mat, but the desk mat was not my design. He just sent me a sample desk mat. I have sampled everything. Very much liked it. Washed it. It held up. It's not exactly the same as the old drops that we did, but a lot of people have been asking, and this was like, I didn't have to like meet quotas with him. You know what I mean? Because like a lot of other companies wanted to meet some kind of a quota. In terms of like total sales numbers, and I was like, I cannot give you that at all. We're doing well, we're not doing that well. But with him, he was like, yep, we just print it up and get it sent out to people. And I was like, bet, let's do it. So, as soon as you buy it, they start making it. So, it's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. All I wanted was a shirt that said, you don't know anything about game engines. That is not the kind of merch life we live here. We live the good merch life. Okay, we live good merch design, stuff that you actually want to wear out in public, stuff that feels good. I'm not about the putting a bunch of text on a shirt fucking life. That is not how I operate. What void gun is that? You're talking about this one or this one. Either way, it's these two. What's the history behind the owl design, by the way? Have you always been an owl enjoyer? I kind of just yoinked it from math class. Because the math class logo is an owl. And I was like, that also fits me. Yoink. And we just went with the owl. But it looks sick. So. Math class logo is also yoinked according to stories. It is technically yoinked. Because we hired someone to do a design for us. And they straight up ripped it from like a college like a college team's logo, and they just painted it a different color. Also, hang on, I gotta go to the postmaster. Yeah, we didn't. Here's the thing: we didn't know that though. We weren't like, take this take this design and do something else with it. We found out years later that somebody yoinked it. And we were just like, well, oh, okay. Oh, is international shipping a bitch? How much is shipping? Nightmare. £15 for the sweatpants. No idea what that is in dollars. I have a rough idea. Yeah, it's like 20 bucks. Which is actually not as bad as I was anticipating it to be. Damn, the ratio is not good for us. The pound sterling has been gaining on the dollar. Really, the dollar just been kind of losing everything. The dollar kind of sucks right now. Yeah, that's actually much better than I was anticipating. It's still a lot, but don't get me wrong. I thought you were going to say like $60. I would be like, what? Who are depreciating their US dollar. Yo, right here. Let's get it. Zimbabwe, here we come. Let's throw this into this. Why not? Reap him, reap, 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 reap. What we got here? Oh, we can finally get dielectric. Yes. 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 Swarmers in 2025. I want to get the Warlock helmet. And I got that exotic box, but it didn't come with the helmet. It's kind of sad because I want to make that build. That's like the first build I want to make. And the Fed stopped making pennies earlier this year. They sure did. Woo! Guy who hasn't used pennies in over a decade. Woo! They stopped making the penny. My brothers and sisters in the light of the traveler. It's time to rip. Actually, I'm going to wait for the ad break to be over and then we rip. CAD might as well be theme park tickets. I think the Korean won. It's won, right?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Me introducing myself to my Hispanic friend. It's won, right? I think the won is like a good ratio right now for us. About a 1-year high. It's about a 5-year high. Ooh! We gonna be eating good in Korea, baby. Assuming the exchange rate doesn't deteriorate from there. Highest it's been in 5 years. It's the only time it's been higher was during the financial crisis of 2008. Sorry to... Like, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down, Datto? Sorry, 2008. Otherwise, highest it's ever been. Ooh. Ooh. We eating good, baby. I've seen that it's apparently so bad that Korea started advertising in American dollars. I'm like, damn, that's tough. I always get fully naked before I start watching your stream. Do you, man? Live your life. Rip skip. Rip skip. Rip skip it. Rip and rip a dip skipping. Fucking Maractus. Doo-doo. Absolute cock-a-pee-pee. Got one more. Fucking Sandcastle, Pat Rat. Holy shit. It's so bad, bro. What the fuck? I wish you could see like a history of the packs that you've opened. Cause dude, my last 10 to probably 12, I haven't ripped shit. It's been bad, bro. Even my pick'ems have been bad. I've been on a dog shit streak. All right, hang on. We'll do bonus pick'ems. We'll do pick'ems. All right, this is just a promo. This is for the promo. That's whatever. That one's a freebie. Let's see if we can get anything.
2 Europeans, a Czechoslovakian and a German, went on safari. They came upon 2 huge lions, a male and a female. Before they could get to their weapons, the lions were already on them. Each hunter was swallowed whole. The next day a scouting party came looking for the hunters and found the lions. After a struggle, they were able to take them down. As they opened up the female lion, they found the German. Then the leader of the scouting party said that confirms it, checks in the male.
I'll give it to you. Oh, it was in the same spot. Dude, I hate when they do that, man. Mod, send that guy to Czechoslovakia. Yep. Get the time machine. Get the time machine. Matis Yahoo. Sorry, I missed your sub a little while ago. 8 months. Thomas with the 4 months. Gigi with the 8 months as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the resubs. Welcome back. Yeah, I know it's called Czech Republic, but when I was growing up, it was called Czechoslovakia. And that's where one of my grandparents was from. So I say Czechoslovakia a lot. It's just, it's lodged in there. Mars or Venus? Venus. Okay, Tharsis Reformation Venus. Damn. Okay, so then it's Tharsis Mars. Okay, this is our next best value. Also, hang on, I want to switch my build. We're going back to old school. This is the Arc Warlock that I was running during episode 3. I even brought back the fashion. Bram, 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 bram. But I just want to try it. Any power weapons? I haven't really been getting power weapons. I'm gonna keep my sniper. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. That's VTuber Datto? What? Oh, my guy, yeah. Yeah, this is how I do miss it, man. I miss being able to dress up like this. I mean, not dress up, but digitally dress up. It's also crazy to me that people think this fashion is not good. I think this is one of the best sets I've ever made. I did change the gloves to just be all colors. I might switch them back to just being red, though. But this is one of my favorite armor sets I've ever made. Need one? Nah, I think Nip said we got one. I can't anymore. It's not that I can't anymore. I just been having some tech problems and just a bunch of people didn't like it. People got too attached to my face, which is a phrase I never thought I would ever say in my life. What's up, the Dr. Mo? Thank you, by the way. You've been going on an insane gift sub spree. Danielle told me you dropped a whole bunch in her stream as well. You've been very generous. You've been very, very generous. It's very nice of you. Very, very generous. Any recent J4s you're looking for? I'm trying to get the Black Cats eventually, just to rock. I've been saying I want to switch up my shoe rotation for such a long time, and I just haven't done it. Because I do still really like a lot of my shoes that I'm wearing. But definitely the Black Cats. Hopefully they come down in price a little bit. 310. What the fuck? They were like 260 a little while ago. That sucks. They're not new, but the SB Navies, they're just like, that's just like a clean shoe. I think I have the white cements. I don't have the white cements. I should get those. The retros. How much are they? $232. It's basically retail. I think that was really about it, though. I'm looking forward to the Wolf Gray 5s. The Shoveler. I'm looking forward to the gray 5s. I think those look sick. The Retro Airs, I was kind of like whatever on. The Undefeateds, I was also so whatever on. That's more Danielle's color. I don't really fuck with the green. Anything else? Red cements are old. Just trying to look at like the top. The product line. Give me the 4s. No, not the RMs. What the fuck is this? Hell no. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know. Shoe World has just been kind of boring. Jordan 6 infrared next year. Dude, I remember those popping up the first time when I first immersed myself in the sneaker world. It's been crazy seeing some of these shoes that I saw release back when I first got interested release again. I was like, Jesus Christ, it's been that long since I've immersed myself into sneaker world that some of these are coming out again. I'm just like, didn't these just come out? And I look it up. It's like, yeah, they came out in 2020. Oh, it's wild, man. Arc Warlock, good to be back. Let's see how old Chaos Reach Geomax Stabilizers is working out here. Let's see how we're doing. Can't think of anything releasing that I'm excited for. Yeah, for me, it's pretty much the Wolf Gray 5s, and that's about it. They didn't change the Vesper radius with the rift change. Whoops. Whoops. I really need to double check how much rep I'm getting from some of these completions here, because like 160, 160. You need 2K. That's so many runs. I mean, I guess they really want you using the dark iron or whatever they're called. Dark iron ingots? What is this? Thorium Point? Hello. Where are we gonna go into fucking Blackrock Depths? Talk to the Thorium Brotherhood? Bro's name is Blue Jeans. Yeah, get the hell out of here. I'm not gonna lie, part of the reason I wanted to try Arc Warlock is because there's so many fucking Arc Shields. Not finishable? There you go. What in the hell is going on? I guess they're not really like gonna be able to fight us in here. They're gonna come all the way out. Oh, I did a bunch of damage to something. A little out of the way. Need to update your Callus video because the second 2 Callus do not spawn unless you're on Legendary. I could have sworn Steve and I did that shit on normal. I don't know if Steve's in here. Steve, you in here? It defaults Legendary. I thought we were doing that shit on normal. God damn it. It was so easy. Let's try and Brave Knights aren't there. I mean, at least you find out very early on that they're not there. Alright, hang on. Oh, there's actually a person in here. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were gone. Alright, I really would like the invader to go away now. Like, it's too easy to kill people with a machine gun in this, man. It's like 3 shots. It's way too easy. They need to rebalance this or something. Invaders left the field. Yeah, Arc Warlock's still feeling pretty juicy. There's not a ton of Arc support. It's mainly just like the Dielectric and the other thing, which is all based on Jolt and applying Bolt Charge and stuff, but You're using enough abilities on Arc Warlock that you should be proccing this stuff pretty often. Alright, hang on. Let me fix. Oh my, we're only 45% done with the triangulation. Okay. So HelloDatto, you have an editor now. Do you only have one for the main channel, or only, do you have one for the main channel, or only HelloDatto? I've had an editor for the past, I would say, 1.5 years now, and they work on both channels. Wow. I'm just gonna pin a comment. Hang on.
Julia, interchangeable.
Shush. Sorry, you need to be on Legendary. I thought we were on Brave. Because it was so easy. My bad. Comment. Pin. There you go. Ooh, another Ascendant lockbox. I guess that's just gonna give me Ascendant materials. There's nothing that says it gives me the exotic. Sorry, this run was my bad because I just went fucking brain dead, just like arc damage, arc shields exploding, burr. Instead of actually like picking up the things I needed to pick up. Yeah, it's been 1.5 years. It indeed has been 1.5 years. You get exotics from completing contracts to cut the investment from one? Okay. I mean, I'd be trying to complete the contracts. Hopefully I get one soon. I really want the helmet. Explain collective obligation change. I'm too dumb to understand. You can... They're allowing you to still generate the debuff energy and siphon debuffs even if you don't have all the debuffs. You just slowly over time accumulate them. Independent Minotaur who don't need no man. Raid today? If the buds want to raid. Really? I just want some footage of Void Titan on the Hydra encounter. Just holding shield block. Although I think the only thing that would suck is if I pop my shield and then I immediately get like sucked away. So you gotta hope that you're like pulled away first, and then you can pop it for the last 2 phases, because that thing lasts for so long that I feel like you could hold on to it for the second and third damage phase. Invading is hot dog shit. People just spawn camping with their Izanagi. I mean, you could just like let them kill you 3 times in a row and just like get them out and then just move on with your life. My opinion on Controverse hold this season, I always like the exotics, seems hit or miss. I have not used it yet. I've been on Nothing Manacles, but people have been saying that it is good. Is this worth the $40? I think I'm gonna put out a statement right now. I don't know if this is a hot take. I feel like if you're the kind of person to ask if something is worth a certain amount of money, it's probably not worth it. Is that a hot take? And when I say not worth it, I mean not worth it to you as an individual. Not like generally speaking. I'm just really tired of the worth it question. I'm gonna be real with you, but like I feel like if you're at that point where you're like pricing out things to the point where it's like, is this worth the $40? Is this worth $20? Is this worth $10? I'm just be like, no. I think I'm just gonna say no. Is the PvP better on here or Arc Raiders? I'll let you take a guess on that. Good plausible deniability. I just like, I don't know. I myself have never had to ask the question of like, is this worth X amount of money? I just generally like get a vibe for something pretty quickly of like, am I going to enjoy this thing? And I never feel like I need to like piecemeal it out to where it's like, should I spend like 20 bucks on this thing? And sorry, this is not like a slight against the person who asked. We just, you know, it's been like the #1 question that I've gotten over the past 24 hours. And I don't have like the 10 to 15 minutes to fucking interview you to figure out if Destiny 2 Renegades is right for you. Best way to get tier 5s from Renegade content? Be high level and do things in Renegades. They're not dropping as much this early. You get some tier 5s, but you're going to be getting a lot of tier 3s, tier 4s at the start. Actually, invade. I got 2 tier 5s from invading. It took me, I got 3 kills, 3 crests. It took me 2.5 minutes. I got 2 tier 5s. Do that. What's with the Warlock animation for Rift? They made it so you can move while rifting. Ow. So now you do this like little dance move. I'm dead. I am dead. What emote did Danielle do? She did a lot of them. She participated in pretty much all the ones that are currently available. A little lay of the land here. Excuse me. I probably should have put this on the chicken jockey. There you go. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, you know, I'm dead. You ever just dead? That's me. There we go. I feel like I hadn't gotten a Chaos Reach that lasted full duration. Elevator pitch my merch in vibes. Look, I'm not trying to. We're not playing sell me this pen. Okay? Do you want some nice comfy sweatpants? Are you lacking on sweatpants? If so, scoop them. They're nice, they're soft, they're light. They feel nice. That's it. Ain't no games. No games. Unlimited sweatpants or no sweatpants. Okay, I have no idea what's happening. They go from full health to they're completely dead. Skip. I'm dead. Dude, where is... Oh, God. Dude, maybe I gotta bring back the demo. The demo LMG. Having no abilities on this setup feels so bad. I will say this start... Okay. This starts to... Okay. This starts to fall off a bit. The harder... Okay. The harder the enemies get. Because it really relies on chain killing, not just chain hitting. It's time to go. Please. No, why is there a random goblin here? Hang on, I just need to regen for like a second. Oh, this is an insane blinding nade. Let me in. Okay. Yeah, these enemies do not fuck around at all. They do not fuck around. Haven't played since Edge of Fate. Should I come back? Oh my god, I can't wait to get out my review. It depends on why you stopped playing. Blech. It just depends on why you stopped. Sentence shard. Let's just level something up. There you go. Pick up the shard. I gotta do that more. Just like, I get a shard to drop, just infuse something. Just burn it. Just use the shard somewhere. Compact Defender. What do you even get on this? Compact Defender. What can we even do here? Cooling Baubles. D-stab. Built to blast. Hip fire grip, no. Prox power. Prox power goes kind of crazy in this activity. Prox power would go kind of hard. Rangefinder, no. Delicate tuning, no. Thermal atomization, contender, repulsor. Probably wouldn't do precision instrument on the sidearm. Swash could go kind of hard. Desperate Mesh could go kind of hard. Frenzy. Kill Clip's okay. I'm not too crazy. I'm not too crazy about it, but someone was in here earlier being like they generate so much super energy. That being said, I don't want this one. It's got good stuff here, but this just kind of is pee-pee. Pure pee-pee. I'll keep one of those. Fast talker. Nah. Let's juice. We're using Midnight Coup right now. I mean, using it is a strong word, but technically speaking, it's equipped. I guess I'll keep one because we got to do like a weapon roll video at some point soon. And let me go to the bathroom real quick. One sec. Valcor, I'm right there with you. Oh, yo. How do I invade people like a full fire team? He keeps putting me in a 1v1. I think it's just luck of the draw. Luck in the draw on that one, gamer. Okay. Bounty hunt or sabotage? Europa or Venus? Okay, well, they wanted more totality. Bounty hunt or sabotage? Bounty hunt, sabotage on Europa or Venus. Bounty hunt. Bounty hunt. Damn. We do be Piker Gang for real.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Damn, we have no overlap. Wait, sabotage. Sabotage. No, okay, never mind. Sabotage Europa. There we go. How long are we going for today? I'm probably not going to go super long. I was anticipating this to be a much longer stream, but now that I'm kind of realizing what I have to do on the game versus what I want to make for content is not like a huge crossover, I might just get off early and just start making videos.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Been taking this year off of Destiny, but not off of Datto. Loving the streams.
Thank you very much, Solanox. Valcor with the 10 months as well. Thank you, gamers. I mean, no stream tomorrow. It will probably be a no stream tomorrow kind of day. Yeah, I just thought I was gonna have a bit more to like do on stream in terms of like Renegades progression and all that kind of stuff. Like I want to make like a Renegades general guide. And then I just really want to get to some build content. I don't know, maybe like a couple more runs, and then someone said it's a good day to do the Rocket Pulse. Conflux has the Rocket Pulse. So we might do a few Conflux runs to see if we can get a good Arc Rocket Pulse, so I could just have that on lock. I don't know if I want to just stream me working, because like if I really want to buckle down and work, I need to just sit here in silence and just fucking type, you know? Well, the main thing I wanted to do was like a general Renegades guide, but I don't even know if we need that much for just a general guide. You know, just like, hey, here, like how I used to do the season videos where it's like, hey, here's how season 21 works, here's how season 22 works, here's how season 23 works. And but I just don't know if there's that much, so I might include some other things that are just like, hey, here are some changes, or like, hey, are you coming back to the game, here's what's up, kind of like a refresher for people if you didn't play Edge of Fate, but also like for people who did play Edge of Fate who might be just a little confused on what the hell's going on. But then there's still some things that I don't know, like I'm not sure what's going on with the key codes and the key doors and the secret areas and all that kind of stuff, but I'm like, is that maybe just out of scope? You know, is that some stuff I can cover another time? Because I think people just very generally want to know what's going on. So yeah, I just kind of trying to figure that out right now. But, yeah, I definitely want to do some kind of general Renegades guide. Maybe we'll do that, after I do a little bit of solo ops, trying to get an Arc Pulse Rifle. Maybe we'll just kind of sit down together and just, like, kind of go over everything, to make sure that we're all on the same page in terms of, like, hey, here's what you do. And here's what's new, here's what's not. You know, let me like a quick update on leveling. Oh my god, that's not a platform. Goodbye. That was really not a platform. Also, I think I'm going to combine this with the like a Storm Dancer setup for Arc Warlock, because I do want to like talk about this build again, but I also don't want to just recreate the video. So it's gonna be like, you know, hey, this build's good, still really good. So you should use it. Especially when there's just so many goddamn arc shields, man. And like Void Titan, I want to do like Ursa versus Second Chance versus Doomfang, like all that kind of stuff. Next. How's Renegades? I'm enjoying myself, but I also anticipate that I'll be done with a lot of things that I want to do on this pretty quickly. Saw Destiny Rising TAS instantly just the #1 team cheating. What the F is this community? A TAS is a tool-assisted speed run. Which I get could be like viewed as cheating in like a more online game versus something like, you know, Super Mario 64 or something like that. I wouldn't say it's cheating outright, but like for a multiplayer online game, it trends in that direction. But it's only cheating as much as it's enforced. And not many companies nowadays, I feel like, really give as much of a shit. At least in like PvE games. New era of Destiny content just doesn't have as long of a lifespan to each content drop. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I do really enjoy playing in Lawless Frontiers. There's just like, it's a lot of stuff to kill. It's pretty challenging at like some of the higher stages. So there's like a bunch of sandbox things that I want to try out and talk about and all that kind of stuff. But if most of the season's just going to be Lawless Frontiers rep grinding, I'll get my rep. But I will probably also make my way to some other video games. You know, normal for in-game leaderboards to all be cheated now anyway. Unfortunately, that do be kind of the case. I feel like there are not many uncorrupted leaderboards in video games. The follower. Oh, he's got a key card. Yo. What the hell? They both got exotics. Please, exotic. They both got the exotic and I didn't. What? Did I need a key? I need a key. No, dude. Fuck, man. I just want this helmet.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Fuck. The Black Amnesias. Sorry, if you got "the" in your name, I've been on the Ohio State arc for name callouts. Thanks, gamer. Hope you're well. Hope things are good on your side of the world. Upload harmful data. Me posting misinformation on the internet. Let's get this. Is it not available at Rahul? Maybe it is. Oh, it's already done. Oh, bro, is an exotic order. Oh, look at me. I have an exotic order. Fuck you. Where do I get a key, man? Where do I get a key? Wait, where is the last thing? I want to use my super. There we go. Why is this immune? Why is all this immune still? Sir? Good. It's Z, it's Z, it's Z, it's Z. Now it's dead. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what's going on. Just read the Steam page, confused AF. Is there actual Star Wars or just Star Wars vibes? Just vibes. If those are my two things that I can pick from, it's just vibes. Sir? Give it to me. Give it to me. Boom. What y'all doing over here? Kaboom! 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 Got an armor lockbox. Big Pog. Big Pog. Any Ace Hardware to sell keys. I used to work at Ace Hardware, I know. I used to have to make people keys.
Love the content as always. Hope you are enjoying Renegades.
Thanks, gamer. I am having as good of a time as I'm willing to muster. We're going to be working on some content pretty soon. This one did not feel as hard, by the way. I feel like the other ones have been super fucking hard to hold down this last section. This one was like, but they sent dregs, man. They literally just sent dregs and like 2 captains. I don't know what the hell that was. So Sadie, thank you very much for 2 years of subbing. Thanks, gamer. Novak, there's been some reports of various soft locking across like pretty much the entire game. Titan Bill's got your attention the most. Right now, it's probably Void Titan. I think Arc Titan is going to be a little more reliant on low to mid difficulty things and the artifact, because I used it and I was very underwhelmed. So many 550 helmets, man. How's this one? Well, you got D-stab on this one and procs power, but no repulsor. I mean, you might be able to do something with that. But Void Titan's pretty crazy. Box breathing on this thing's pretty good. Outlaw box breathing on this thing is not bad. Just as like a ad killing weapon. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Warlock and Hunter are the main squeeze for me this time around. I mean, this Arc Warlock is an old build. It holds up so well. It feels really good. I think I'm probably going to be most attached to Warlock, personally. Outside of Void Titan. I think Warlock's going to be popping. It's got some fun stuff. Linear fusion rifle kills? What the fuck? Is this allowed? Is this allowed? Linear fusion? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'll do that later. Nothing manicures. Those are also very good. We were playing around with it earlier. Dare I say, I think I liked Arc Warlock a little bit more than Nothing Manacle Void Warlock. I don't know. I don't know. Not getting a rocket pulse for my Lawless vouchers. I haven't cracked them. Maybe we'll crack them after this. Sabotage or Smuggle. Venus. Boom. Boom. Graviton Void Hunter is insane. I felt like... Dude, reading the description of changed Graviton felt so underwhelming. Is it really that crazy? Just reading it was just like, alright, it's fine. Sounds fine. Is the energy just juiced? Busted. Alright. Alright. We can take a look. We can take a look. I'm down. I'm down to take a look. All good. You sound down. I had a very long day yesterday. I'm a little tired. And I don't know. I'm just feeling like fine about the game. I'm feeling good about like how much stuff I want to talk about on the game. I just don't know, like, it's not going to really excite that many people. So it's hard for me to get excited about some stuff when I know that like other people are not going to be that stoked about it. So, you know, I'm just feeling fine about it. Gifted Conviction Arc Hunter is insane. Yeah, I have that built. I got that built. Yeah, we'll do one more run of this. We'll see if we can go get an Arc Rocket Pulse, and then maybe we'll write the Renegades, like, what the fuck's going on in Renegades video together, just so I don't, like, miss any information. And then I want to go into some build crafting content. Feel good about Renegades. I don't feel like bad about it, but I don't know how good I feel about it. Kvastov probably goes crazy this season. Yeah, Ghost World. I mean, it's always gone crazy. I just stopped using it because it was just such a good weapon. I was like, I need to change something. Make the build videos on stream. I think it's fun to watch the build crafting process. I think what I'm gonna start doing is doing a lot of the armor building off stream. And come in at least with like an armor set and like aspects and fragments kind of set up first. And then we can like start talking about it a little bit more. Like I can go and be like, here's why I chose this. Or like, you know, we're trying out this. We're trying out that. And then like do a couple runs and be like, all right, I want to change this. Or I don't feel this is very good. And do those kinds of things. But I think the actual building, like grabbing all my armor and throwing some stuff together is just, I like to focus in on that too much, and I just feel like I just sit here very quietly. And I feel like it's just not very exciting to watch. So I think coming in to a stream with the build itself, like already prepped and ready, and I can kind of do my usual shtick of like, you know, here's the build, here's why I focus on these stats, here's why I focus on the aspects fragments, blah, 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 blah. And I can just do that live. But I also feel like a lot of build videos are getting to the point where it's just like, yep, it's insane. And there's like not as many weaknesses that I want to discuss. Because like you don't really need that much nuance with some builds nowadays, man. Some of the builds are just like, fucking look at your screen. Do you see the insane shit I'm doing right now? Do that. I think we've gotten to the point that there are no new builds. I would disagree wholeheartedly with that. Although I guess it depends on your interpretation of the word new. Because, like, a lot of these builds existed. They just weren't good. And now they're good, right? Like, Storm Dancer's Brace as a build existed. It was just not good. So, like, there's no reason to care. Sentinel Shield existed. It wasn't good. There was no reason to care. So, it's new to certain people who don't pay attention to the game as much. Because they just, you know, they don't have the time to, like, interpret all the changes and the buffs and the nerfs and all this kind of stuff. They just rely on people like myself to just be like, hey, this is good now, use it. And they're like, okay. And they just want something to copy. Damn, that was a very short super. Build videos are basically just what flavor of power creep do you want today? Yeah, there's a lot of them are pretty nutso now. Lack of new fragments and abilities made it sale. That's fair. And Bungie did talk about that. You know, they acknowledged like, hey, you know, last couple expansions we were trying to mess around with some other things. As opposed to like subclass fragments or aspects or anything like that. Because they just wanted to try, you know, like the Renegade abilities. They wanted to try that out. And they wanted to try freaking the Kepler stuff. And like, I respect that they wanted to try some new things. I think the Renegade abilities are cool, but I also feel like if you completely ignore them, like, life goes on. He's a freaking tough guy. Can you stop? Bro, stop. Stop. You're gonna get us in trouble. Stop. I have to now. I have to. Zach, stop. What's up, Jello? Oh my god, just reload this thing.
Hey Datto, I found out something cool about dynamic heat weapons that isn't stated anywhere. If you cancel your vent when you're at low heat, you get a buff called dynamic heat limiter, which makes you generate a lot less heat when firing. I like it when Bungie doesn't lay everything out.
I will have to investigate. Not use a single Renegade ability beyond the Force tutorial. Like, don't get me wrong, the abilities are really good. They're all really good and really strong. But we are also just so strong as well that, like, it doesn't matter. So the impact of those abilities just does not hit as hard. Unless you just, like, don't really know what you're doing on the game. And you're just, like, one of those people who's just like, yeah, I'm just throwing on some armor and, like, some whatever fucking aspects and I don't know what a build is. Then, like, they probably go crazy. But, like, dropping an airstrike, you know, it's cool, but it also, like, if I never dropped an airstrike in a run, like, I'd still be able to get it done. Wham! Shoot the gun. Ribbon escape. Bink. Oh, we're done. Destination abilities give the marketing flair of new aspects and the player excitement, but without the balancing nightmare of aspects, especially since this community both hates and nerfs and hates things that come out undertuned. Yeah, I mean, it's also just like a way to be able to get a lot more stuff out to people all at once versus like one aspect on, you know, like one subclass, right? Like, it sounds a lot cooler when you can be like, we have 9 Renegade abilities with a bunch of upgrades that everyone can use versus like, we made a new Arc Titan aspect that only Arc Titans can use. You know, so I kind of get it from their POV too. And I also get from their POV just wanting to be like, hey, what do we, let's try this. That sounds neat. You know. Wanderer Weavewalk with Suspend Warlock. I've been messing with Weavewalk survivability repositioning. Especially with how you gotta position yourself for rifts. I'm more of a Wanderer kind of guy. But if you find yourself in danger that often that you are gonna get that much use out of Weavewalk, just try both. Try both, see how it feels.
Tote shit.
True, Shadow. Rip, ribbon and skip, ribbon and skip. Try both, man. That's the beauty of it. You can just try some other stuff and see if you like it. I don't know. For something like Grandmaster versions of this, I might skew a little more defensively, especially if you're on Strand. Like, if you're on Strand, your biggest weakness is healing. But if you're using Daimos of Fusion, you're supposed to be getting a good amount of healing from suspending enemies. So maybe it's like not as much of a problem anymore, right? So just, you know, try out a bunch of stuff, see how you like it. Why is it, dude, why is it so aggro? Give me the ball? Oh, we had a heal beacon here. Or as I know it, a super beacon. Good. Dude, Chaos Reach still deals so much damage, bro. Holy shit, Void Shields. For the first time. Hi, Sandy. Ideal fragments for Sentinel Shield Titan. You probably want to focus on some melee stuff for sure. I think my setup is purely based on melee, but after seeing how long you could be in a super, I would be focusing pretty much all of my efforts on Void Titan to just be getting as many supers as humanly possible. And like just staying in that state for as long as you can. But I also don't think there's a ton of like fragments that are, you know, generate super energy. I think there's like one that's like melee final blows while surrounded give you super energy. Or maybe it's just regular final blows, I don't remember. But that should be very easy to trigger in Lawless Frontiers, because there's a billion enemies. Oh, bless you, Brim. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. Ribbon dim skibbing. Ribbon dim skibbing. It's because of Ursa changes and the new shield throw. It's really just because of Sentinel Shield itself, not really any of the exotics. Like I was running with Doomfang a lot of the time. I haven't tried Ursa, but I do want to, just to see how much more I could be in a super with Ursa compared to Doomfang, because Doomfang's a little more like offensively focused, so I can have some fun, whereas Ursa's purely just hold shield button and block enough damage so that you get halfway to your next super. Power play. Ribbon skipping. Is Word of Dawn useful now? Ooh. Ooh. Useful is a strong word. Oh my god. Do I use EOF leveling guides? I am going to, like, quote-unquote update my leveling guide in the Renegades, like, tutorial video. But it is... You can use the EOF leveling guide, but just know that, like, everything in that guide is... Right, like, everything that I tell you in that guide is just juiced up even more. Like, you still want to hit the portal. You still want to do your bonus engrams. It's just... been, and like you still want to go for high scores, it's just been made a much smoother experience. So like it's still applicable, it's just better now. And I will talk about this in my like Renegades, you know, here's how it works type video. Boy, 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 boy. Boy, boy. There's another shard. I really want to put all my energy into tier 5s, but I think this build does not have any tier 5s. This one is... Oh, this is my melee setup. Tier 5 fast talker. Throw this into the Velocity. I broke the Velocity out of the vault. 540. Just get rid of the 549. It's 550 or bust. Ribbon skip, ribbon dibbon skip. Ribby skip, ribbon dibbon skip. Ooh, another one of these. Envious Assassin. In the second column. What? What the helly? Damn, I like that. I like that look from Shovel. Ribby dip, ribbon dip and skip. Where'd that come from? Blame Mr. Fruit. He infected me. He infected me. All right, we did all those contracts. I feel like I probably made little to no progress on any of the faction reps. Okay, Tharsis is rank 2. Totality is rank 2. Pikers are a little bit more progressed. Okay, I mean, we're slowly bringing everybody up. Done any Hunter gaming at all? Nah, it's been Warlock today.
Playing the game for the first time since Final Shape and having fun, but did it not used to have full perk names when you hover over a weapon?
It used to. They switched around the UI. So yeah, it used to. And it took a little getting used to the fact that you couldn't see the names of the perks. Shadow Box, Tim, I have not. I have not had that issue. I'm not sure. You ever try the Void Exotic that no one uses? I have not tried it. No, it's still not. I don't think it's gonna be good enough to use. It's too much to invest your entire exotic into. How long till we get numbers on perk names? I've been asking, man. I've been asking. Titan Exotic feels like absolute cheeks. Absolute cheeks. Ooh, stats for all Master of Arms. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Some 550s in here. Got some 550s. Wham. 550. Let's throw it in. Like, these eventually have to find their way into some sort of armor set, right? Like, yeah, I think my concern about the Titan exotic is, like, it's literally, it's just an exotic that's going to provide you an AoE blinding effect a lot of the time. Like, I don't think it has the damage that it would need to hold up in a Court of Law or Grandmaster content. And, like, I can get AoE blinding from Arc Warlock. $349 Dark Matter Ingot. Let's just get me to rank 3. Yeah, no more seasonal challenges kind of took me by surprise as well. I did not realize that they were going to get rid of them in favor of this, like, this new order system. I thought they were gonna exist in harmony. Boom. I don't know if the thought process was like you'll make it up in all the orders that you get because it's so automatic. I think lightsabers will be meta. Were they still a victim of being a sword in the video game Destiny 2 outside the artifact? Define meta at this point. Like, what's meta? Like, when we're talking about content, what are we talking about meta? You know? Did we only talk about the raid? Is the raid and dungeon what constitutes the meta? Because, like, outside of those pieces of content, the idea of, like, a meta is kind of, like, dissipating. Like, there are definitely things that are better than other things, for sure. But there are so many things that are good enough in a lot of pieces of content that I don't even really feel comfortable saying, like, oh, this is the meta, that's the meta. Unless we're explicitly talking about the raid, where, you know, you have a bit more of, like, a structured setup and, you know, things are a little more rigid, where, you know, your entire setup has to be built around doing as much damage as humanly possible, where more of a meta could really form. But, like, do I think the build that I'm running right now is super meta? Not really, but, like, it's getting the job done. Sizable reward for completing priority contract once a week. This is an upgrade to the small Piker shipment, can be earned at rank 3. Okay. Piker Mortar Renegade ability can be purchased. Large weekly shipments, higher quality perk. We also have this up here too. Can directly purchase refurbished A499 and Practical Blade modifiers for credits. You also receive additional gear when you increase your reputation rank. Weekly shipments. Okay. So now we have this. We don't have a lot of minute shit to accomplish, but that's always been a problem with the end game. You get by fine on anything, just go have fun. Yeah, I'm like, which for the average person, I don't think is like a horrible thing. I don't think it's a bad thing at all that you can pop on almost any build and like hit up Lawless Frontiers and just pog out, you know? Where do you go to buy? You like go over here to buy some random shit. Enhancement cores, enhancement cores, enhancement cores, enhancement cores. How is Nip rank 5? How do you wager lives in the invasion? If you're talking about wagering these, you have to come to here and hit F. You don't really wager lives, you wager tokens. Ethorio, you're not the first person to ask this question. You're not going to be the last person. Can I just have, like, a day where I'm not having this conversation, man? Survivor boots. No, I'm talking about like the sword upgrades. Like, where are we buying those? It's a class item. Yeah, my perspective is I'm really fucking tired of talking about my perspective on the game's population. And I will talk about it more in an upcoming video where I can actually put my thoughts down onto paper instead of just trying to vibe it on stream. That is my current perspective. People I'm not saying you're saying this, but it really, people just are coming in with the attitude that they just want the game to die, and I'm just really tired of having that conversation. So, like, if people want to, like, go be smug. Go be smug about it. If people want to go be smug about it, great, but just don't do it here. Wasn't there a guy here? Didn't there used to be a guy here? You give him credits? Oh, he moves. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about the salvage thing. I just want to see where you buy the sword upgrades. Because I know you bought the one over here. Blade crystal grips in the faction shops. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, is it over here? No, these are the weapons. Okay. There we go. Sale? Oh, well, I bought a fuck. I bought one of these. Rank 5. This requires rank 4. Okay. Okay. Is that the only? Where's like the? I'm talking. Where's like the good? It's none of these. These is all renegade abilities. Blade focus 2. Blade focus 3. Ithorio, I have been trying to get chat to stop doing that. But also from my POV, the overwhelming majority of the people who come in to hit me with the first time chat, talking about game population, games dying, usually just come in to post that, spew a bunch of vomit, and then leave or get banned. And so people are just kind of tired. Self-included. You know? People are just getting really, really fucking tired of it. I'm like trying to have a good time here, but people just want to come in and just make it miserable so they can be smug about it. Not saying that you were doing that, but like a lot of people like to do that, and it's just really exhausting and makes it not fun and makes me not want to be here. Dude, where is the other weapon? Oh, it is just the one weapon. Okay, I'm dumb. I thought it was 2. Never mind. Never mind. I think I'm gonna be able to buy anything here, right? You gotta be probably tier 3 with everybody. Might as well just buy these up. And then, yeah, you guys have the hand cannon. What about this? Let me see. Epic raid guide when? I am not making an epic raid guide. That ship has sailed. Recharge rate. Chance to discover when making purchases at the salvage exchange stall. Found occasionally for sale in the Tharsis Cantina. Found in the dungeon. Making purchases at the salvage exchange stall. Where the fuck is that again? Comes from the homeless guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, where are you? Where are you? What do you got? So not this guy. Not this guy. It's the guy who you give just random credits to. Where the fuck is this butthole? Ooh, I am not a Venusian exhaust manifold. Hey, thanks for the ingot. Whoa! He's behind spawn today. I thought we just checked there. What do you think about the invade mechanic in current iteration? Seems basically without consequence when you die a bunch. Oh, there you are. I got some commentary on the invasion stuff. Number one, the health pool situation is not balanced. It is not balanced at all. There does not appear to be that much consequence. I don't know if that's by design or not. Like, it feels pretty hard to fail. Although I've only been running with my friends. Like, I think the whole point is, you know, if you're just like running with randoms in GM and they get enough of your lives, it's very possible to fail, right? If you're playing with really good players, you're probably not going to fail. So a lot of that consequence goes away. But they probably didn't want to make it too consequential because then people would be pissed off. And yeah, they are also incredibly early. Bro, can you step over here? Here. There you go. But I also am getting invaded hella early. So like, yeah, it can happen. Gotta give me something eventually, man. Yo, an aromatic ellipsoid. Dark matter ingot? Okay. A sweet polyhydron. You can wreck your postie. Let me see. Now we're chilling. Give me up. Also, if I do get the thing, get ready to clip it, because I'm going to want it for a video. Some thrilling gameplay here. Yo, a biodegradable travel satchel. Pre-optimized miniature broom. Yeah, it's a paper bag. A fashionable monocle. Put in 10k without getting it. I got another sweet polyhydron. Ah, Pike windshield scraper. Today, Junior. I'll take an ingot. A golden idol? What the hell is that? Wow! Legendary! Yeah, I want to know how, like, Bungie's probably going to have the numbers of, like, how many credits were given to this guy. Come on, man. Come on, man. Trying to play some Hearthstone? Nature, 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 nature. The mods aren't coming back. You can scrap them. Yeah, it's going to take too much time. There's nothing else that goes in that inventory slot anyway. Dude, nothing? Not even garbage? There we go. There we go. Boom. Clip it. Done. Check Postmaster real quick. Got it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alyssa, 93 months. Welcome back. Big resub. I'm in the floor. Ribbon dip, skip, rip, ribbon skipping. GG's. Alright, let's crack a couple of these. Okay. Now I'm getting the splash screen. Well, I don't know what I just got out of that, but... Where I come with 300 power level drops, you are going to want to go to the chest next to Zavala in the tower. Is one Tech Sec 2-piece good enough for the Saber? Yeah, Tech Sec is going to be good if you're using the Saber. Peculiar Charm. Oh, this is the burst. I got a Prime Reconnaissance. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Energy weapons kinetic ordnance can more easily stagger combatants and grant increased target acquisition and damage against low health targets and improved range. And it's got Despacito. Reloading this weapon after defeating a target causes the next hit to launch a kinetic projectile that detonates into a longer lasting disorienting blast. Dude, this thing's kind of juiced. Holy. I gotta check the other perks on that. Alright, we'll do a few more. Fair potent boots. Ew, brawler. That's tough. That is tough. More boots. Motif. Area denial master. Binary orbit might not be too bad, but I'm just not a big enjoyer of this weapon. Throw it in the bank for now. All right, it is very clear that we're not gonna get the pulse from that. So let's see what we can do here. The ketchup chest is now gone. You just rapidly get 300 drops now. Oh. Oh, crap. You can get the repulsement. Yeah, but I'd just rather just run this. Wow, that did nothing for the modifier. That got us no score. Avant-garde. LeBron James. A B, huh? Jerry Springer's pitching a movie to me. Yeah, scores are kind of peen. Scores are really penile here, man. They're not good. A B? That's tough, bro. That's tough. I gotta get some new gear, some new gear things here. Like a fast talker. Give me a, I don't really want to use the refurb. Do I want to use a sword either? Give me the GL. Can we do avant-garde? Give it to a B+. You want to hear something cray-cray? It better be fucking crazy. I'm just saying, if I'm not mind fucking blown, there's gonna be hell to pay. This better be crazy. It's bugged. They tweeted about it earlier. Cool. What else is fucking new? What else is new? You're getting another nipple piercing? That's not that crazy. But also, you weren't the person who said, do I want to hear something crazy? So. Alright, let's see how fast we can rip through this. Try and get some arc pulses, and then I'm gonna go get some wake done. You can turn off his music? Yeah, I know, but like I don't want to. Exotic engram? No, it wasn't. Okay. Okay. I haven't seen you drink water all stream. Bro, I've been drinking. I'm almost out. That'll be 10,000 channel points. Oh, I don't think I equipped any anti-champion things at all. Fortunately, I think it's just overload. Precision takedowns? Bro, I have the worst weapons. Brother, precision takedowns? Oy. Do I literally just restart this? I don't know. We're like we're close. I mean, not close, but like we're making progress. Hey. Stop that. Okay, I said that and I haven't gotten a precision kill since. They're just all gonna explode, man. Ugh. Oh. Come on, man. Hey, yo. Got the yellow crystal. That's cool, man. I know how to get it. And I just haven't gotten an exotic order yet. Are there barriers in this? I forget if there's barriers in this. I know there's overloads, obviously. Are there berries back here? Let's just have to explode them, if so. I don't know, maybe I should have restarted. Precision takedowns kind of sucks. Ow? Okay. Would you like Bunny to continue to develop invasions beyond Renegades? It's so fun, I love it. If they want to. They could probably like, they could do this thing where like players just like invaded each other. They could like make a whole game mode out of it. You know, try and steal like resources from the enemy team or something. That could be kind of cool. I don't know if it would work though. Bro, what is lasering me? It's literally the boss. I'm about to. See. I'm really just trying to get these precision kills. I'm not gonna lie. The sunk cost fallacy going crazy right now. Did that not count? Everything about getting into Warframe. The amount of times I've been asked that question. I have nothing against Warframe. But if I were to ever play another game full time, it would probably not be a looter. I don't think people can comprehend my level of exhaustion with the looter shooter genre. So yes, I have thought about it. I guess technically is the answer. Warframe's not a looter. Warframe is too similar to the things that I have made a career out of for me to play it in addition to the things that I play right now. I think this GL is not on bait and switch. Yeah, it's not. Hello, Stevenator. Is that how I say your name? I'm fucking dead. That didn't count. Cringe. 3 more. What is the ball doing here? One more. Not coming to Final Fantasy 14. Nice try. Already tried it. Already tried your fucking 100,000 hour fucking movie game. Already tried it. I can't upgrade my armor in this activity. What do we have? Stats for all elemental honing, adrenaline, rolling storm, beacon rounds. I don't even know what like really comes on this thing. So let me see. What can you get on this thing? I know it's locked loadout, but Jesus Christ, man. What can you get on this thing? Receiving or discharging bolt charge partially loads the magazine from reserves. Trickle charge. Interesting. You can get jolting feedback on this thing. You can also get Rolling Storm. I would love to have Jolting and Rolling Storm and maybe like Elemental Honing. I don't know. This thing can get a lot of good stuff. Collecting elemental pickups or destroying a strand tangle grants this weapon stacking period of melee energy. I don't know if we're doing that. I don't know if we're doing that, but grenade super weapons, tier 5. All right, we'll see if I get a better bonus this time. Send it. Yeah, not going back to WoW. For me to switch games, Destiny has to... I have to reach a point with Destiny that I have not reached yet. That's the only way I really switch any games. That's it. I am not going to Final Fantasy 14. I'm not going to WoW. I'm not going to Warframe. Nothing. Well, some small amount of things against Final Fantasy 14. I do not have time in the schedule. Like they gotta ban me from the game, or they have to stop development. Or people need to stop watching the videos to a really insane degree. And that grenade just hit nothing. New orders are great for bright dust arming. I think that was like pretty much their sole purpose was to bring back the infinite bright dust farm. It's just now it's automatic instead of having to go grab bounties. All right, now we can actually fucking fly through this. Hey, quarter pounder, thanks for gifting us up there, gamer. Thanks very much. Don't stop making vids, brother. I'm not gonna stop making vids anytime soon, but it's just the subject matter might shift. Although I don't know how the 2 Destiny videos I've uploaded so far have been doing. Oh. Oh. Are there emblem or DLC giveaways here? Not gonna lie, man. Really not a great first impression. Because, like, let's say hypothetically there were. I'm probably not gonna be giving them to the guy whose first time message was, "Hey, any free shit here?" I'd probably be giving that to, like, the regs in my community. You know what I'm saying? Yippee. Could care less, then don't need it. Then why are you asking? Hey, any free shit here? I don't need it, but any free shit? Then why are you asking? For my brother, weirdo. So you're coming in, calling the streamer a weirdo, in an attempt to find free shit for your brother. Okay, man. Best of luck in your hunt. Holy. Gen Z's cooked, man. There we go. Hello? Okay. Yoink. Some people are insane. I mean, you just gotta, like, at some point you just gotta laugh, you know? That's all you can really do. I've seen it all, man. I've seen the lights go out on Broadway. Us pre-2000 Gen Zers aren't that cooked. I don't know if I would call anyone before 2000 Gen Z, even if you technically are. Like, Gen Z to me is bare minimum. Your birth year has a 2 in the first digit. Like, you could be December 31st, 1999 and be like, nah, I think you're still with us. Okay, so I went at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and I don't think I got a pulse rifle. I'll take a look at you later. So no pulse rifle? Tough. Yeah, no, if your birth year's got a 19 in those first two slots, oh, not this. In those first two slots, you might technically be, but I don't count it. Can I get some feedback here? Prisms are annoying to come by, aren't they? I'm always out. They're not that annoying. I think you feel it more when you're doing a whole lot of building all at once. If you're just like doing it slowly over time, it's not that bad. I usually find myself capped out pretty much all the time. But yeah, it's when you try to do a whole bunch of build crafting at once, that's when you can kind of feel them. If I masterwork 2 sets, I'm out of prisms. I mean, it should be a little expensive to masterwork a whole bunch of tier 5 sets, you know. But golf, I mean, I would say golf balls are potentially easier to get now. Okay. Starting a little more aggressive than usual. Ability takedowns. Yes. Oh, yeah, no, just spawn them all completely away. They really shot that out of the air. I'm gonna... I don't know why I threw that. I don't know why I threw that. I should have saved it. What's this farming go now? We're trying to hunt down an arc rocket pulse. Rocket. Just doing a couple runs, and then I need to get some video work done. Just gotta let this thing do its thing. Is bolt charge not counting? That's kind of cringe. Surely this will count. Okay. Damn. Oh, it's fine. Ion Sentry doesn't count. Yeah, kind of unfortunate. At least my super counts. Smile. Well, good. Oh, I thought I got it over. Rip. Rip. We farming for burger. Farming for arc pulse. Oh. Maybe it counted. I don't know. Just trying to get all the ability kills right now. Ah, we're close. Burger. What roll? I'm looking for something with this trickle charge. Trickle charge, and then I honestly don't care that much about whatever else I get. Maybe like a prox power. Or sorry, a blast distributor. Potentially an eddy current. Or like a stats for all. Kales, you need to if you match your buff to the enemy that you're killing, you're gonna spawn light. If you get the opposite, you will spawn dark. So like if you get a taken buff, you gotta go kill a not taken guy. If you kill a not taken guy for the not taken buff, you gotta kill a taken. Down here yet? You're over there. Cringe. And have you ever used key cards in Lawless Frontiers? I have yet to get a key card. I've only seen one person open one, and it was on Europa. I don't remember exactly where it was though. If I saw it, I would know where it is.
Did anybody say burger? I love burgers and frozen Fettuccine Alfredo and Petroleum.
Same.
Along. I don't know. And then I'll throw it. I'll throw you. I on. And then I took to Baxen. Awesome.
He's spitting for real. I love burgers and freeze and petroleum. Give me a pulse. That is not a rocket pulse. What the fuck is this piece of shit? It's not a piece of shit, but it's not what I want. Hey, you're supposed to be not here anymore. Is this not a pulse? It's Hawthorne's Field Forged Shotgun. It does have Discord, which I do like, but not right now. Not right now. Where's my pulse? I don't want this right now. I don't want this right now. What modifiers do I take to get an A+ on this? Fuck. I have... Check Postmaster. Let's see. Postmaster has... Fuck all. There's absolutely fuck all. What are you? Chill clip. I'm gooning to LeBron. I'm gooning to LeBron. Health melee super with health adjuster. I'm never going to use these. I'll get more. Health class weapons could be a PvP thing. I cannot say that I'm gooning to LeBron in Chinese. That's nice. I have on this. I know it only says B+. But I've been getting A+. And I put on Grenadier. I can't say I'm gooning in Korean, though. Mainly because I don't know what the word is. Just from killing everything. Killing everything, make sure you get your bonus objective. Yeah. Weird as fuck, bro, playing in the dark and calling people out for asking genuine questions. I don't really feel like my response was, like, that bad. To what that person said. Though, is the thing. Like this, I literally just told this person, this is how you are being perceived right now. You're being perceived as a guy who just wants some free shit, and I've never seen you before. So like, I'm not gonna give you any free shit. Now maybe if you come in and say, hey, I'm wondering if I'm trying to get something for my brother. Anything happening here? Maybe I have a slightly different response. It's still probably going to be no. Because I've never seen you before. But, like, at least you got something. Just saying. I could have been way more of a dick is like the thing. Like, he thinks that was dick. Bro's never seen dick. Toxic, can I be in the response? Just hit the unban. Or not the unban. Just hit the no and just move on. What is it? Junun Jungia. Oh my god, stop teleporting.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
For the common orders, am I just supposed to claim the 10 dust and move on? Yep. Just claim the packages and move on. That's it. Nothing else to it. No, just hit the block and move on. I don't know why we gotta, like, everything's gotta be exacerbated. Everything's gotta be extended. Learn to let go. Not everything needs to be a whole fucking ordeal. We're so fucking content brained. Not everything's gotta be this whole fucking show and fucking pony show or whatever the fuck phrase I'm trying to think of right now. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Bro said some dumb stuff. We had our fun. There's no need to exacerbate it. Okay, man, I get it. You're kind of thick. There's no need to... Like, we don't need a sequel. We don't need a sequel to, like, guy who asked for free stuff. What does it do? It just exacerbates it? Bro's gonna come in on an alt account. He's gonna fucking lay a bunch of slurs or some shit. There's no need. There's no need. Or you just bop some people and you move on. That's it. There's no need. You know? It's like when people start dogpiling. in chat. Let me handle it. Let me handle it. You're gaining nothing from just like exacerbating a situation. You gain nothing. There's no benefit. It pisses me off when I see it. Especially from like... This guy just won't die. Especially from like longer term viewers, I will say. These things don't give a shit about grenade launchers, bro. Holy shit. They don't care. They do not care. They should be dying in 1 GL shot. What the fuck are you doing over here, bitch? You spawn camping me? Alright, 2 more weapon takedowns. Nah, Impulsive. We've only gotten 1. This is our 4th run. Yo. What the hell? See. Oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. That was convenient. Where are you? There we go. Ain't, bro. Never mind. Jolting, one for all rolling storm. I don't hate. Dude, this was like, if we got the trickle charge, this would have been it. Or like, I would have been happy enough with it. Elemental honing, blast distributor. Like, I do want one for prismatic, but I also do just really want one for more like jolt and arc related things. I don't know if I'd ever want rolling storm on it though. Final bullet grant additional bolt charge. I don't know. I think it's tough for me to want to go for something like rolling storm when we have the artifact that we have this season, and when I was like kind of underwhelmed with rolling storm. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use this one. Actually, can we infuse? Throw it in the Red Death. And then put Red Death away. What's the Ferropotent? When your shields begin to regenerate, you gain flinch resistance and damage resistance for a short time. That doesn't seem that bad. Let's throw some stuff in the bank for now. Alright, we'll give it 1 or 2 more tries and then we'll probably call it. Oh, do we just have those now? Let's see. Store. It's garbage. Shadow Broker boots. Ooh. I don't mind those. I don't mind those one bit. There we go. Rolling Sword needs to give you full bolt charge. Full bolt charge might be a bit much. That might be a bit much. Any reason to not burn through vouchers? Not really. I was going to say, like, maybe if you wanted to save... No, because they expire when the next Call to Arms event comes out. But they also give you this, the Prime Reconnaissance. Which, if you're close to 550, I would just hold them. Because... Weapon... 50 weapon takedowns? No. No. I would hold on to those because... Next expansion, if they reset leveling, that'll give you a little bit of a boost. Is the ship award for 4 hours consecutive or just total? I think it's just total. Any validity to second chance now during non-barrier activities? I don't know if I'd want to use them during non-barrier activities. I haven't tried them. I have heard a couple people give them some praise. Now, 65 weapon take. There's not even 65 fucking enemies in the goddamn solo ops, man. You just keep increasing them. What the fuck, man? I've heard good things about Second Chance now, but just purely based off vibe and having not used them yet, I would probably go Doomfang or Ursa over them in non-barrier activities, but I haven't played with them, and I have heard good things. 517, is that the close to 550 that you meant? Yeah, kind of, but like also with how easy it is to get to 550 now, I don't even know if you really need them. Come on, ability kills are just precision. No. No, man. Just give me like abilities or just kills. I'm not on that kind of setup. Lucas, thank you very much for the bits. Yeetster also with the bits a little while ago. Thank you, gamer. T. Jackstone, 46 months. Welcome back. Kind of really hate how tiered weapon system makes most old dungeon raid gear absolutely obsolete and worthless to run. I'm with you. I do think that they should be doing revamped raids and dungeons. Dungeons are getting like a slight pass because they are bringing... There you go. They are bringing like them kind of piecemeal to the portal slowly over time. But I do think that they should eventually revamp the raids or revamp the loot in the way that they have been doing it over the past few years in order to update them with like tier 5 gear. I wasn't really expecting them to be able to do that for all of the raids this quickly. I'm dying. But like slowly over time would be kind of cool. I'm not even taking, I'm not like, you don't even need to do a visual difference. Are you just stuck in there forever? I didn't even see where that one came from. The idea of them getting to re-release raids again as new content drops is mildly annoying to me. I mean, I wouldn't be calling it as like a new content drop. But like, would you rather them just do nothing with it? I mean, I'd rather them, you know, take some stuff that's been outdated and make it not outdated. I don't think it's a selling point, but I also would prefer as many things as possible to be as relevant as possible. Okay, guy. I get what you mean. Like, if Bungie came out and, like, tried to pretend that, you know, Garden of Salvation with updated loot is, like, a huge selling point, I'd be like, come on, man. But if they were just like, yep, we updated it, so have fun, I'd be like, all right, cool. It's fine. That's fine with me. Lamenting the problem they created to begin with. Yeah, but I mean, not everything's going to be able to stay relevant. I mean, like, how many games have content that are years and years and years old that stayed perfectly 100% relevant without any kind of a tuning or an update to them? Everyone's got to update their old stuff at some point. Right? Some things just get dated, and you got to update them. Because there's absolutely people who would go grind the old raids if they came out with, like, some good set bonuses or something like that. Maybe not the weapons as much, but, like, if there was some good set bonuses to go hunt down. And I'm not talking, like, raid specific, like, it's garden gear's good in garden. I'm talking, like, very generally good set bonuses. People would do it. People would absolutely do it. My friends do it. They do it all the fucking time. Grind for shit that they're 100% just going to throw in the vault. Nope, they're going to suck me. I'm bugging. Do I just die? Okay, there we go. Okay. How many of them are there, man? I don't even fucking see them. I don't hear them. Bro, the epic raid gives better callouts than this. Fuck off. Where? Literally where? There's one. I see one. Get the fuck out here. Holy shit, that's annoying. Of course they're over there. There we are. '86. Relentless elemental honing. It's not bad, man, but it's not what I'm after. It's not what I'm after, dude. Set bonuses also applied to class items? Yes. Yeah, class items are back to actually counting as a piece of armor now. Which I don't hate. I might call it there. I might call it there. I don't know. If it's a good one, I'll run it. If it's not a good one, then I'm gonna get some work done. Because I have many more videos to work on than I have things to do on stream. Ability to take that. All right, we'll do the last one. Last one. This is not from the new expansion, no. But there is a new gun in this piece of content, and I want it. What do I do with extractables? I think you just cram them in that little cram hole at the end of Lawless Frontier run. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Relax. Relax. So I've been wasting them if you don't put them in there for credits. You never like walked up to that thing? Yeah, cram them in there. Cram him in the fucking cram hole, brother. You better start cramming. I mean, you just get some materials out of them. It's nothing, you know. You're not down that bad by not doing them in there. Yeah, it's, you know, it's pretty much the only thing that you do with them. No rip. Starting on the fucking pillar. Kind of cheating. The other enemies, yes. Nice. Nice. Any spawners? There we go. Alright, get me out of here. Man, I'm so happy that this build just is still so good, man. And it's not even really leaning on that much in the artifact. It's so juiced, and it's so much fun to play. But trying to like plan my attack for content. I think the first thing is going to be just like, how does Renegades work? How's all this shit work? What's new? Remind me about leveling, all that kind of stuff. And then straight into build content. Although I did really also want to do some super testing. Talked about that earlier. I don't know how much people are going to give a shit about that, but something I still wanted to do. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough making educational content right now because, at least on my channel anyway, any sort of videos that's like, here's how to play the game or like what's new in the game and how to do things. There's not that much interest. But then the moment I drop a review, people are like, oh boy. Stun the chicken, stun the chicken, stun the chicken. Orb, orb, orb. There we go. Alright, come on, man. Come on, man. Really? Class weapons super. We probably got room for that somewhere. Rip. Rip dip. Doing any invasion? Didn't do any today. Did a little bit yesterday. Like, what, 2 or 3? Did like 2 or 3 of them. It's good for just like some quick in out, give me some loot type stuff. Linear fusion. Can I, if I replace this, does it give me a different purple one? Oh my god, it gave me Scout! Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's a little bit better. I can deal with that. Alright, tower real quick. Cherry's Jubilee, and that's it. And then your boy needs to get to work. How are Rest feeling now that you can cast them without getting locked in place? It feels pretty good. I like the little smidge of mobility. Being able to get around corners. Stuff like that. It's nice. It's real nice. It's just nice to like continue to move in like what is normally a very movement heavy experience. All right. What was in here? Oh, I had golf balls. Oh, it's the shader from the thing. From the Discord quest. Let's see what it looks like. Eh, I mean, not for this armor set. It's very, como se dice, Tangled Shore vibes. But it's not bad. It ain't bad, man. It ain't bad. All right. Yeah, I just thought I was gonna have a bit more to do on stream. Holy. Damn, they're just like straight up that color. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was gonna have a bit more that I wanted to do on stream today. Bit more Lawless frontiering. I think I'm just gonna get to work though on a lot of scripts. Do a lot of writing, prepping a lot of content. Yeah, I have just way more Destiny video content than I do stream content. And I don't really want to stream a ton of it because I don't feel like it turns out very good. With some exceptions. So yeah, I'm gonna cut it there. Probably no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Friday. Tomorrow is gonna be another just like big work day for me. I want to get back to my normal sleep schedule. So yeah, no, a bit of a shorter one. I just didn't have as many things as I wanted to go do. Because I think really the only thing that I have is like Yeah, I gotta wait for this. And it's just like grinding up rep with the factions, which doesn't really feel like it's gonna take that long of a time. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. With the legendary campaign, successfully complete a Grandmaster smuggle, bounty hunt, and sabotage, as well as Grandmaster job at each destination. Okay. Collect every tape. Every component for your plastic blade. Dark matter crystals. Yeah, I've used none key cards. Acquire abilities. Fully upgrade all of them. Yeah, that makes sense. Earn credits. Maximum rank. Get rank 5 with each syndicate. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't seem like it's going to be that bad. Really doesn't. What's back here? Oh. Deadeye. Precision. Rapidly defeat. Primary. Special. Okay. The rank 3 run is reach rank 3 with one syndicate. It just tells you to buy the special ability afterwards and quest done. Okay. Well, I already did my priority contract, so I can't even talk about butthole emblem. Hello. Can't even do it till tomorrow anyway. So yeah, I think I'm going to the video mines. I think I'm going to the premiere mines for a little while, getting as much stuff done as I can, doing some shorts, doing some longs, all that kind of stuff. So I think that's what we're gonna be doing, gamers. I think that's what we're doing. Where am I sending y'all? I'm sending y'all to... I'm sending you guys to Raffle. It's been a minute. Sending to Milo. Head on over there, show him some love. Yeah, sorry for the short one. I know it was short. But we'll get back to it. I'm feeling a bit of like content anxiety for YouTube. That's just how it is at the start of an expansion. Like, I'm just really wanting to make sure I'm flooding the channel with as much stuff as possible at the start, just while, you know, attention spans are at their highest, you know what I mean, for a new Destiny release. So go say hello to Mr. Raffle Waffles. I will see you guys on Friday. And that's what's up. We're gonna make some content. We'll get back to some variety stuff in the near future. All right. Be good, gamers. Take care. And I will see you.